I'm gonna just set this here because I'll eat this when I get home tonight. 2 slices. I was trying to give them away. No one wanted them. Oh, I feel good now. That was a dumbass though. That guy freaking had these sandals on, and I'm doing the sander, and a couple times like the hot from the sand would shoot back and like burn my phone. Why didn't I wear a shoe? You know what I mean? That was just stupid. But I was like, it's close to my house. I was just like, oh, wake up, throw some shorts on, shirt, go. And she woke up and actually picked it up for me because she knew I worked late. She's like, hey, you can sleep in a little bit more. You know, I was here till 2. Amin is his name. I guess he said that. Boda said we were saying Amin or something like that. It's Amin, like mean.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I'll talk to Vic. I don't know if it was me or Vic, or it might have been both of us, but we'll make sure. It might have been Adam. I said, I don't know. It might have been Adam and Vic was gone. But Amin. So this is, the gentleman came in. We wanted to give away the shirt and do like something, but he said he was going to come back here on Tuesday, like kind of like do like a word thing or something. They do it on theirs and it gets likes. He's a race car guy. He never came back here, so we still have the shirt. So I was just going to keep it here and then ask Jim. Maybe he comes back next Tuesday. Like, hey, what are we doing? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, so yeah, I mean, we kind of move it over here just so it's not in our thing. But yeah, it's a shirt to give away to the people.
All right, 14 minutes, but it's not up on our screen.
Trash. It's written on both sides. I'll say, but a lot of these we can't even use.
Okay. Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
we got hot mics. Here we go. Thanks for tuning in, guys. All right, and thanks, guys. It is Saturday night, Vic.
It is Saturday night.
And what do we got? We got 1-3 no limit, the Average Joe Poker Show. We got a good lineup tonight, a really good lineup.
Yeah, we've got a great lineup tonight. We also have 2 alternates in the room. We've got a cash game going in the main room right now. There is a tournament going on as well, which is our $60 freeze out. And that just went to 3 tables, and it just got started. So got a lot of activity here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. But tonight's lineup, we've got Buddha, Alex, Marco, who's doing a shout-out out to Anastasia. We've got Kyle, Alan H. MGM Bob now is back after very serious shoulder surgery, and he's on the mend, and he's more than happy now to be back for the first time playing some poker since he had that incident. The Spaniard is here. Amin is here tonight. Susan, we loved having Susan on
Susan
here.
in the house.
And Anthony G. So this is going to be a lot of fun, and we've got still has a lot to talk about. We've got the Fall Classic that is just around the corner. It is now October 1st, and we're going to start that on October 16th. So that's coming up real soon, and that culminates into the 2023 Fall Series main event, $250,000 guarantee, $50,000 guaranteed for first place. Dominic, that is life-changing money, right?
I could use 50,000. I'll tell you that much. So yeah, I mean, anyone that in the right mind, I mean, if you're in the area or if you need it, if you're looking to travel and get in Froggy, definitely get here. $50K guaranteed for first place. And the big part is it's only a $260 buy-in, Vic.
Right.
That's the big thing. We've seen those where it's like $1,200.
Yeah.
You know, $1,200, $1,100 buy-in, $50K for first. That's nothing different. But for a $260 buy-in,
Yeah.
that's unbelievable. Not to mention, if you want to play every day, there's a $1,200 double bag bonus. So that gives you an extra, you know, a little oomph, a little incentive. And there we go. We got the player audio already up. Yeah, there's our lineup that we're just talking about. All veterans, I believe, by the way, to the live stream. We don't have a first timer, do we?
No, we do not have a first timer. We've had a couple of guys that have only, I think, played once, perhaps. Maybe Marco. Maybe was Amin in here more than just once?
He's been on a few times.
He's been on a few times. Okay, and Kyle. But again, a big welcome back to MGM Bob. You'll see he's going to be resting his left arm as much as possible. He had a serious shoulder injury and surgery 5 weeks ago, and this is his. He said he tried playing some poker last week, just couldn't do it. So he's thinking he can make it the full 4 hours tonight. Because it's still quite uncomfortable.
And there's Alan. And speaking of Alan with 7-4 at Diamonds, I just want to give a quick shout out because he wanted to give a shout out. His sons are overseas, so he just wanted to say he really wanted to give a shout out to his sons, his twin sons, Dylan in the Army in Italy, and Derek in the Navy in Virginia. Also, it's his 21st anniversary of sobriety, but he really wanted to make sure that his boys get a shout out tonight. He walked right up to me and said, "Hey, can you give a shout out to my boys? They're in Italy and Virginia." And I said, "Absolutely." So, gentlemen,
thank you very much, gentlemen, for your service.
Thank you for your service, and hopefully your dad makes some good money tonight.
Oh, for real? Yeah. And I got a whole bunch of these too. So.
Hey guys, I suggested I might step away real quick to like the video. That way we can set our stream higher. So if you guys aren't in the hand and you want to come put a like on our stream, it'll help the channel.
Oh, Susan, I'm going to run in there and hug you right now. So Susan's saying be sure to give the like. She's telling the guys they had to put their phone up on the shelf, but run back and put a like on there. Let's get to the first game, first hand of the night. Marco raising it up to 35 with ace-queen. Alan had raised, but this was a 3-bet by Marco, and now got 2, 3, and a queen. Marco clearly in the lead on this hand. Alan checks it. And back over to Marco. Again, Marco, a shout out to Anastasia. He's going to bet 30, see if he can just get some more money in the pot here. And Alan reaching for raising chips. No, there's just a call there from Alan.
Runner, nothing funner. Oh, that locks it up, though.
Yeah, not much more Alan can do here with this hand. Let's see if he tries to make posturing a little bit with this.
Chad, this is the smallest.
That bet of 30 from
But it's blacked out, so that's
Oh yeah, he's
Marco
probably-
was kind of deceiving around. Felt more like just a feeler bet than hitting top pair.
card that he was
Top
hoping for,
kicker.
Vic, was maybe like a 5 of diamonds. You know, give me the
Yeah.
give me the gut shot straight draw with the flush draw on the turn. He wanted to float one.
Yeah.
It's the first hand of the night. Nice job, Marco.
And the first hand of the night goes to Marco. And as we mentioned, we've got a full table here tonight, and we do have a game going on in the main room, cash game. 2 of the players at that table are on the alternate list for this one. And we've got the $60 freeze out going on. We've got Jonathan at the helm, our lefty, starting out tonight, dealing. And everybody except Kyle, I believe, bought in for 500. This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. And on we go to the second hand of the night. Marco now going to limp in $3 with the 9-7 offsuit. Amin.
Ace jack for Kyle here.
15.
Oh wow! Throw some tip chips and that
Susan.
Look at the
Susan.
good juju coming
Yeah.
Susan's way.
And for the first hand in a long time, MGM Bob now on the button, in position, 3 bets to 55, ace-queen offsuit. Kyle had raised it to 15, back over to young Kyle. He's got ace-jack.
He was in here last night, and he was running pretty deep in our 5K guaranteed freeze-out tournament.
Yes, he was.
Talking about how he's excited to be on the stream. He also said that he will fold King-Jack offsuit tonight, but he will play it if it's suited. So, fair enough.
Before we start the game.
Shout out to Anastasia tuning in. Also Virginia Wayne. We got heads up action here. Ace Jack. Oh, and look at this flop here. Both players hitting their pairs opposite of an ace. They also both have a gut shot to Broadway. There we go. We're going to see a turn card. And there it is. Both
Oh,
players
man.
hitting Broadway.
They're both hitting Broadway.
And nobody has a chance, you know, there's no flush draw or nothing, nothing funny. Chop, chop.
Wildman Williams, hello from Illinois. Where are you from in Illinois? Wildman, I grew up in Park Ridge, Illinois. Met my wife at University of Illinois in Champaign.
Yeah. I grew up till I was 6 years old in Flora, Illinois, 20 minutes north of the Kentucky border in a very small town that probably nobody has heard of.
And let's see, Anastasia, of course. And yes, that's a big congratulations. 21 years sober. That's near and dear to my heart right now, as my daughter Caroline comes up on 10 months being sober, and just really has had a huge impact on her life as well as our family. That's a big thing. 21 years. Congratulations.
And Susan touched on it on the live stream, but yeah, if you're just tuning in, guys, please hit that thumbs up button. We have 3 tiers, 30, 50, and 100. Each tier helps us get in the algorithm and the searches on YouTube. It helps grow the channel. Also hit that subscribe. But yeah, that thumbs up is great. Really appreciate it.
Belleville, Illinois. Yes, I do know where that is. Outside of St. Louis.
Okay, we're almost halfway to 30 already. Thank you.
Anna saying she is the other Anastasia. Love it.
Right here, Marco with pocket tens. We got a suited ace.
Really familiar.
A couple of connectors. A lot of hands that you say, oh, I would have played that in cash, but I'm playing tournament. Well, you're in cash right now, so go ahead and play it.
Yeah, so now we're going to go four-handed. Marco sneaking up on people with pocket tens.
And look at the flush draw for Alan. Sneaky, sneaky. Also, nobody hit a king. Let's see if Alan does a little semi-bluff here. And he does, for 35.
Back over to Marco. Lets his tens go.
Yeah, with 2 players behind him.
Yeah.
Thursday was all but one mission.
Play a little caution. And it looks like Alan's going to pick up this pot. Yeah. A little semi-bluff with 7 high.
for y'all.
First hand?
My
Nice
dad
job,
would
Alan.
if I said that.
I really didn't care.
4-7. What's going on there?
Oh, when you put
That's what I like that.
after that day.
Got a fighting shot on 10.
That is true, yeah. A lot of Ohio State fans have nothing to worship with.
Yeah.
And again, as we mentioned, you look up at the right-hand corner, all the buzzes about our 2023 Fall Series $250,000 main event prize pool guarantee with a first-place guarantee of $50,000. I was helping out with the phones here before we came in, and I had a couple people call and said that they were coming in tonight to go ahead and purchase their seat for that event, be able to choose their flights. There's 6 flights leading up to day 2. And we, unfortunately, we don't do any online or over-the-phone registration, but you can now start registering for that tournament or any one of the many tournaments we're running during that fall series. Now Susan picked up pocket 8s, one of Dominic's favorite hands. She's going to make it 35. And he's going to come along.
Buddha acknowledges, he goes, I'll give you some action. He commentates for us. I love it.
Yes, he does. He's assistant to the commentators and assistant to the dealers.
Yeah.
He's got a great role here at the reserve. Heads up now. Here comes the flop. There's a king.
Oh, wait, flopping quads to a full house? Have mercy.
Ooh. My. Now they're passing around the mints.
Yeah, and honestly, if you have pocket 8s, that's a great flop. You know, ace jack, ace queen.
Yeah, right.
Ace 10. Wow. And now a deuce. What a good card for Buddha.
Yeah,
oh,
it's a
she's
great
sensing
card.
something.
Fourth down at the 20. What do they do?
Going to bet 75,
Kick for the tie.
and he gets her to call. So this pot is really building now.
I mean,
Oh, man, that is not a good card for Susan.
No.
it's like 7 minutes left.
Understandably so.
I'm gonna check for you.
I gotta go all in.
Are you fucking kidding me? Buddha, you better not be bluffing me right now.
I always show.
You got king 3? You bluff 35?
I don't have a 3.
Have you got king 3? Ah, I love it. I love it.
See one?
You really get a king. Stop. He's gonna be the one.
Which one do you want to see?
I want to see the right.
This one?
No, that one.
This one?
My right, yeah.
He's making you sweat this real hard right now.
I don't know if I believe you, Buddha. Like, you're cool as shit, but we're playing poker. You know what I mean? Like,
I don't know why I like you so much, but I do.
I don't think he's lying to you.
I fold. Let me see that king.
Wow!
Yeah!
Wow! Unbelievable! What a flop.
Nice hand.
Good fold, Susan.
Good fold,
Defense
Susan.
wins championships. Understand why you stuck to the river, though. I mean,
Perfect card to show though.
yeah, if you got pocket 8s, see 3 kings, that normally is pretty
Nice hand.
35, yeah.
especially with a deuce and a 3 on the turn and river. I mean, no
I'll give you action.
Yeah, let's see some likes here. Let's see some thumbs up, not only for Susan but for the quads.
They were spaded.
What a fun way to start the night out. And
Nice hand, nice hand.
this is probably setting the tempo for tonight's game. We're here 4 hours. We're going to be here till 10:15 tonight.
Yeah, it's just me.
And we expect this to be lots of fun. Now Alex, who's a shout out to Macedonia, raises up to 15 with ace 10. Back over to Susan, jack 8 of hearts.
Wow, starting off right off the rip.
Shitty hand, great fun.
Yeah. Shots fired.
Sometimes it works. I had the button.
I told her it was a loose call. I was giving her action.
You didn't say loose call. You said, oh, I'll come in.
Up to 20 likes, 10 away from 30. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Climb and get to that 30 quick. Four players going to the flop here. 64 in the middle. Ace 10
Well, that's why I
has
was
the
like,
lead
no.
currently from Alex.
Well, he showed me the 6. He was like, I got that.
We have a 5-4 jack board rainbow.
Yeah.
Susan with top pair with their jack 8.
On me?
Everybody else wishing it was something different.
She's going to bet 20.
Here, you can have this as a thank you for not taking all my money.
Appreciate you.
Oh, and you love it. I tipped him for you.
There we go.
Mr. Black.
Oh, Mr. Black in the house.
Mr. Black in the house, which means we've got a dealer change coming up, probably right after this hand coming up. Shout out to all of our dealers here at the Reserve Poker Club. If you have not been to an event, you know, you come on any night and play in a tournament, and I know you're going to be impressed. We really like to put on our best when we have these big tournaments coming up, and we just had a big $50,000 prize pool guarantee mystery bounty tournament that I tell you, I've been here almost 2.5 years now when we opened up the doors, and it just seemed effortless. Our team has really honed this process very well, and you come in here for one of those big events, you're going to be just as impressed as any place you might go to play in these big tournaments.
Well, Vic, also, with that 50K Mystery Bounty tournament, we got over 65,000 in the total prize pool, but had one less day
That's why
one
you want
flight.
to do it.
Yes.
We did on the last one.
It was, yeah,
With one less day one flight.
great turnout. The Spaniard now in the cutoff with ace-10 is going to raise it up to 10.
You end up being the last.
And Alex is going to come along on the big blind with the 3-4 of diamonds. And here comes Susan with the 7-6 offsuit. MGM Bob really hasn't been doing much these last 5 weeks, so he's anxious to get into some hands, I'm sure.
If I get 2,000 up, I'm gonna lock down, guys. I'm warning you right now. If I get
MGM
2,000
Bob back in the saddle, loving the banner.
Yeah, and all clubs here, which is, but MG Bob is not going to stick around for this.
Sometimes you feel it, sometimes you don't.
Yep, Susan bets at it, and that aggression pays off. She had good position there, and she takes down another pot, trying to make up some of the. She didn't win. She didn't lose a lot of money to those quads, but she did lose some money.
By the way, MGM Bob Vic wants to give a shout out to Dawn. It's a good friend of his, and he says this shirt should bring him some good luck. So,
Oh, all right.
Dawn is wearing the shirt you wanted him to wear tonight for good luck at the poker table. Shout out to Dawn.
Now we do have ladies in the house, and we have a ladies' night from time to time. But I would say that it's the men that will comment that either a wife, girlfriend, or somebody picked out a shirt for them. In Big Slick Rick's case, that was his niece, I think it was, picked out his shirt.
I think it's safe to
That
say
may be part of the questionnaire we'll have to hand out or put on the, when we ask the players, where they're from and how they got started playing, it's like, so who gave you the shirt?
Yeah, did your wife pick it
Who
out, a
dressed you?
girlfriend, or was it yourself? Yeah.
Who dressed you tonight?
Yeah, can we vote no double?
The less decisions you have to make, the better.
I'll do a double. I'll do double. That's the only way I do it.
Okay,
Double
double.
sounds good to me.
Double's fine.
You don't have to play.
So we are going to do a bomb pot here, and there was a motion on the table to not do a double because I believe one player had gotten up not to play in the bomb pot. With 9 players, you can do a double board bomb pot. Everybody here is going to get 4 cards after putting in $10 into the pot. So the pot is already not at 100, but it's at 90. We've got 9 players, and the button for the bomb pot is in seat 1 at the Spaniard, I believe. So we get a burn and then a flop. No burn and then another flop, and now the betting can begin. And like PLO, you can bet up to the pot.
Hey, giddy up, here we go.
Here we go. 10-5-5, 10-7-8.
Yeah, nothing too big for Alan and Marco. Like I said, guys, even an overpair right now isn't a great hand with these flops in Omaha.
Particularly when you're 9-handed.
Everybody cards in the box, please.
Oh, there's a 5 for Kyle. He's got ace-5, so that's our first big one right here. Kyle's got to be feeling pretty good. Also, he has,
Now, you said he ran deep last night. I'm trying to remember. Did he make the final table of that free roll?
that one, I
Last
was
night.
dealing the cash game.
Okay.
And I did not see that at the
All right, now 3 hearts on the bottom board.
I see
And-
the ace high. Amin has ace 3 of hearts in his hand. Also has king 10 for top 2 pair on the other board with the ace high flush draw on the
Yeah.
other board. So, I mean, Amin is looking great right now. possible chance to scoop. Did the ace 5? Yeah, ace 5.
Kyle
did
is
not
still in
go.
it with the ace 5. On the other board, he doesn't have much other than a pair.
Well, Spaniard has a set of 8s with the heart draw also. And a gut shot with the 6. So this one could get big, folks. Sometimes our bomb pots, they're a little bit lackluster. Only 1 or 2 players have hands.
Oh,
Right now we
and
have multiple players.
Kyle is going to let this go.
Really?
Wow.
Well, at the same
And now
time,
MGM is going to bet this big.
you know, if you're not experienced at Omaha too,
Yeah.
maybe it's your best bet to just
Exactly.
Out of the way.
It's not a good game to be if you're timid. And you do want to do your homework on this game and understand what the probabilities are. Understand what kind of outs that you may or may not have versus.
We missed MGM Bob flopping the straight with 9-6 too the whole time. I don't think one of us has brought that up.
No,
There's
we
so many
didn't.
hands
That's
going
what we
around.
missed there, and that's
There's
why he's
so many
betting
hands.
that. That makes a lot of sense. Yep.
Top set for Allen with his jack. Actually, Allen, I'm sorry, turned a full house with Jackson 5, so he's going nowhere.
Call in. Gotta call 290 as well.
And Amin is going to go all in now. So we've got a huge pot brewing here for our bomb pot. And they can get rather big here. That was an all-in from Allen, and then a call from Amin.
Oh, 970 in the middle.
So Bob and Amin still have chips left
4 of a kind. We
Wow.
have seen quads twice now on this line.
already tonight.
4 of a kind kings. And now quad jacks on the river for Allen.
Allen putting all the rest of his chips in, hoping he can get a caller because he's got at least half of this, and MGM Bob has the other half. And all Amin really has is the flush on that bottom.
Yeah, second place, and this is no good.
No, this is going to be no good. Going to be chopping up Amin's chips between MGM Bob if MGM Bob makes this call, which he already has, I believe.
Anybody have anything on the second?
I got it straight.
Straight on the one board for MGM Bob. Quad jacks.
I know I'm getting half of it.
Flop a set of 8 on the
No.
Just give me 100. And then
Oh, what a hand. 4 of a kind for the second time. There's a couple of questions, by the way, Vic. Not sure if you know those. right
Yes,
off the
so
top of your head.
in a double board bomb pot, there is just one burn card for the
pull that back and work.
for the flop to come out. Well, for each card instead of a burn for each board.
Yeah,
And I believe if you are playing 8-handed or 7-handed, you can alter that. When we're 10-handed, there's not enough cards in the deck to do a double board bomb pot. It's just a single board bomb pot.
Rarely
There's a green
disappointed
on
for
that.
folding. Always have that. Don't go broke. I'm always happy. I tell people don't go broke.
Yeah, I know. If that other jack hit, when that jack hits, I thought, okay, on the bottom. Now he's thought the opposite.
And now we got live at the reserve, chiming in too, answering the question for Holy Toledo. And that makes perfect sense.
Yep,
Thank
the
you.
question is, can I ask why you can't pause or rewind until the stream is over? The rewind feature is disabled, so a player in the game can't come out and review. So here is the fall series schedule while we get that pot straightened out.
Yeah.
And we may have time to go quickly through all of the events here. I'll do the first 3 real quickly. starting on Monday, October 16th, this is a free roll kicking off, and it's $40 rebuys. Tuesday is the event number 2, which is the Monster Stack. $70 buy-in, but you start with 80,000 in chips. And then Wednesday, event number 3, is a satellite for event number 9. Tell us about this guaranteed 5,000 guaranteed pot limit Omaha.
Yeah, so to try to get through this before we start the next hand, guys, we have a 5K pot limit Omaha on that same night. It is ladies' night. Through this whole series, though, there's multiple tournaments. A 15K bounty tournament. We have a free satellite to play that get yourself a chance to make some huge money. 10K guarantee and freeze out. 40K in a day on Sunday, October 22nd. We got a double board bomb pot that same night. And if you want a couple mixing and matching, we got Crazy Pineapple right after that. Our team tournament, which you know the whole place is going to be packed. A last chance satellite. We also have our senior event coming on October 29th, which will be the same day as day 2 of our main event. And you can see in red at the bottom. 6 day ones, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. $260 gives you a chance to at least, keyword at least, win $50,000 in a $250,000 prize pool, folks.
Yeah.
The biggest tournament at the reserve to date, and we are locked and loaded, ready to go, putting on a show. And I'll tell you what, I'm jacked up on Mountain Dew. Let's get to the gambling. But in the meantime, we got our 1-3 Average Joe Poker Show.
So the 2 weeks of the fall series, we can coin this as a poker marketing grand slam. If there isn't something in there that if there isn't something there that you don't want to play or that you can't afford, then you probably aren't a poker player. Because that 2 weeks has something for everybody.
There is all types. Literally, we have a tournament that's a free roll. So the price range is from free all the way to $500.
Yeah.
But even our main event is $260.
Yeah.
The 40K in a day, though, has the best structure I've seen.
Yeah.
50,000 in starting stacks. 1 re-entry allowed. I'm telling you, folks, this is going to be.
Oh, and look what we got here now between MGM Bob and the Spaniard. Got pocket nines. And MGM Bob has a double belly buster here, a 5 or a 9, and if the 9 comes, this could be a real trouble card. But now the board pairs.
No, I'm not just saying this. I won't be. Oh, Spaniard's switching it up. Continuation bet. I like it. I'll use your table image for you, Spaniard. Now Bob is drawing to a 5 and a 5 only. That 9 would vote him up.
Yes. And they're going to be check it down, show the pocket nines. Spaniard's going to take down a hand here.
It is really good seeing MGM back at the table, though. I know we've said that a few times, but like I said, he had messed up his shoulder really, really bad.
Yeah.
And he was out of commission for a little while.
Says he's got a door hinge in there with screws.
Yeah, so
there's a plate in there that he can actually feel. So of course, sleeping at night has not been easy for him, and so 5 weeks now since he had that surgery. So it's quite a road to recovery, and we're very glad to have him back.
That's okay, MGM. You can always go live at the reserve on YouTube if you're having trouble sleeping. Click on a video of the present or the past, and hear me and Vic talk to you.
All right, it's gonna be time to come in.
Got some love for MGM on the live stream.
Yeah. $10 straddle here. Call from Buddha. Call from Amin. Call from Kyle. And now Susan is going to raise this up. Make it 30 with Jack 9 offsuit. She's going to get all 3 to come along, and we're going to go four-handed.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
By the way, Susan, I approved the sunglasses. She said she's going to switch it up. She isn't going with the aviators tonight. There's a ace 3-8 board, rainbow flop, and really, nobody gets anything.
No, Susan's still in the lead, and they check it around, and here comes the turn, which is a 5 of diamonds. And now
I had the coconut.
diamond draw here for Amin, but also for Buddha.
Yeah, big hand alert here, Vic. I mean,
Wow.
Buddha gets also a gut shot with his 2.
Yeah.
King
One more
high,
club,
I
that
mean,
would've been good.
gets a gut shot.
Yes.
Also, a 6 gives him a straight.
Right.
Both
Susan, who
players-
started this up, gets out of the way. We're going to go heads up to the river.
Yeah, both players with combo draws, hoping for a gin card, and that is, he doesn't know it right now, but Amin, that is the card you wanted, my friend.
Yeah, right.
No diamond.
I know I got kids.
So Buddha takes that down. Kara says, hey guys, how's it going? And don't worry, I gave a thumbs up already.
Ah, Kara. The lovely Kara. Hope you're doing good, Kara. You and young Patrick are having a good night.
She, I think she drove down to Dayton yesterday. I don't want to give away her total itinerary, but that's why she kind of headed out last night a little early. She had a drive today, so I hope that went well for you.
I hope all is well. Hopefully you guys are enjoying your Saturday, and thanks for tuning in. Thank you for hitting that like button, by the way. A thumbs up. Let me refresh. Vic, I think
Where are we
we're
at?
around 30. We're at 24. All right. We are 6 away from getting in that first tier. So if you're just tuned in, please hit that thumbs up button. Help us get to that first tier of the search engines on YouTube. Getting the 30 likes.
You don't want a couple hundred? Call.
Been a little quiet now for Marco and Alex, but they're going to come in. And Amin,
Say, help me win this hammer first.
9-7 of diamonds. Diamonds again. He's going to raise it up to 25. Young Kyle looking down at ace-5 of clubs. 2 clubs now for Susan. MGM Bob with queen-10 offsuit. Marco had limped in. Is not going to make the call, but
Can we just talk about this man's swag? real
here
quick?
comes Alex.
Straight up drip.
And
I'm just
5-handed
wondering,
here.
I said it outside when it wasn't recorded.
I appreciate that.
But yeah, that sure looks like you're ready to go to the beach.
Thank you.
And here we go. Could see some fireworks between Kyle and Susan as we get 2 clubs out here.
Also an open and straight draw for Alex, top pair for
Oh,
Amin.
I couldn't even see all
So
that. I
pretty
just
much
saw that
4
video.
players have a very tasty flop for their hands. There's already 150 in the middle currently, and it keeps growing.
Calls 20.
Yeah,
No
nobody's
hetero.
shy.
I would wear that. Like,
Oh,
that's-
yeah, for sure.
That's sick.
Thank you.
And there's a jack of diamonds.
I definitely did. I did.
I thought I heard that too. I was
You
like,
don't
oh,
remember
okay.
people say no homo?
I like it.
Guys would say no homo.
Yeah, no,
Back over to Amin, who with his 9 basically is in the lead. He's going to
yeah,
push the last of his chips in.
And he might get called by
All in
multiple
for
players.
47. Yeah, he could get
For 47 bucks.
for 47 bucks.
47.
I still say it. No homo. I'm just,
Right, you
I'm
go
just being
offended.
friend- I like your shoes. I wasn't trying to flirt with you. Well, thanks. Oh, you too.
Talking
Yeah.
about me, right?
I like your shirt.
I think for that price, everyone should come along, honestly. I mean, if you're Alex, you're not excited about this.
No, but
All right.
for the money,
You're probably putting one of the players on a flush draw.
I do need
I mean, you're getting the price.
500 to make a fun spread.
I mean,
on that bet alone, he's getting 4 to 1 in his money.
Good luck, man.
When you're at 18-20%, you want to get
Wow, and
5 to
he
1.
avoids all, he dodges all
All
the
of
outs.
it. Amin dodges it all.
And now Amin was low stacked, Vic, and he's now going to have just shy of $400.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Amin.
Yeah, way to go, Amin.
King kicker.
you're good.
There's the winner.
I missed.
Kara says that, yeah, she is down at Dayton right now.
I know.
And Patrick's at Cedar Point.
Yeah, as soon as you were, like, you sighed, I was like, okay, thank you.
And I know he loves Cedar Point. He talks about it quite often. He gets like a season pass or something like that.
Good
Kara,
hand. See,
are
you
there-
came back.
Are there any rides that Patrick is too tall for? I know you can be too short for the rides,
You're like,
but
sure
are
you
there
don't
any
like
of the
the
rides
corn?
that he's too tall for? I'm curious.
I mean, the dude's like a legit at least 6'7".
You would have made some more money off of it.
At least.
You know that.
Because he's at least 4 inches taller than me, and I'm 6'3".
Well, you're, I mean, it's a good thing we
I
didn't.
didn't think you were
pay
tipping
more
me,
money
I
from
mean.
us.
I'm not tipping you, man. You're the one who got the quad, man.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. It's already so early.
And the banter is starting to pick up here a little bit.
I don't think so either.
Allen came here to play, but he's going to let that go. I thought for a minute he was going to put a bet out or even a raise out. Alex 6-5 again.
And you decide not to?
He's going to call the straddle for 10 bucks back over to Amin, who just took down a nice pot. And Susan with Jack 10 of clubs. And a couple of clubs there for MGM Bob.
Well, thanks for letting us know.
And now we are 5-handed going to this flop.
Yeah.
Look at that 5-4 king rainbow board. Right now, MGM Bob hitting a pair of 4s.
Okay.
And Alex with a pair of 5s.
Now somebody could bet at this. Nobody's got an ace. We'll see if somebody wants to take a stab at it. But they're going to check it around.
And Queen?
Queen.
Broadway.
But the Broadway now for Susan.
That is 30.
And I don't think, even though Anthony hit his queen, he's not going to stick around for that. And here's a pot for Susan. And I know that Susan's got a cheering section out there. Kara says that, yeah, sometimes on the Millennium Force they say he's too tall, but he just tells them that he's been on it before, or he tries to duck down. Love to hear it. There's a ride aficionado, if I've ever seen one, is Patrick.
Young Patrick, a.k.a. Arianis.
That's another thing I forgot to mention when we had players talking about coming down from Canada for our fall series and talking about good restaurants and sight to see and that type of thing.
Yes, Cedar Point.
I don't know what the season is for Cedar Point, but I think if the weather's right, they're still open that time of the year, aren't they?
It's Halloween weekends.
Oh, Halloween weekends.
Yeah.
Oh,
October's a huge time for Cedar Point.
Thank you. I'm not a Cedar Point guy, but
I haven't been there in 15 years, but I do remember I used to go there all the time. Halloween weekends, that's the time. That's the spot.
Yeah. Now a raise from Kyle with King 10 of spades. Susan is not missing a beat in their conversation and making the call.
25. He made quads. He's like, that's how you play. I was like, bro,
She's got like the boater shades on today. She's had the aviators on like the 80s style the other night. Now she's got like the boater shades, like she's, you know, going on the speedboat. About to do some tubing.
The very next hand, he had
She's got a whole arsenal of
that. He's like, that's how you play.
And again, we're going 5-handed to the flop.
It's nice to be cocky when you have the quads.
We got an 8-queen deuce board, couple of hearts, Vic. Top pair for Alex. The clean diaper hits bottom pair of backdoor spades, and there's a spade now. 2 players getting a flush draw with 1 card on the turn. 1 ring to rule them all.
No. Good man.
And we've seen this so far, multiple players having flush draws, and we haven't had that flush hit yet. This is the 3rd time now.
Thank you, sir.
Big hand alert. Sometimes this is when the fireworks happen.
$35 to Kyle, who's going to make the call. Susan gets out of the way, and Buddha, who had a gut shot, gets out of the way now also with 2 spades is Marco.
Yeah, flush draws are fun for everyone.
Flush draws are fun. That sounds like a t-shirt. Bumper sticker or t-shirt. So now here we go to the river, 3-handed. And Alex is going to get the check mark here by virtue of his queen and 10 kicker. But he's going to check it over to Kyle. See if Kyle wants to make a play at this. He's the one that started the pre-flop raise. And come to showdown and show the queen. And Alex going to take a pot down, and I think it might be his first pot of the night. And I know everybody's watching a lot of football today, a lot of great football today. We've got TVs on every wall here. We've got many of the games. You come in and ask for a particular game, we'll get it up for you. They've got the game going on in the background without any sound there in the live stream room. And I want to do a quick shout out, as I do whenever I can, to our security guard Richard, who's in the room there now. And he's coming in to say hello to the gang. Great asset to our team here, security guard. And just a great guy to have around. Said he's been watching more and more poker, so he can try to understand it a little bit better. He came into the job with a lot of security experience, but no poker experience. Not that that's necessary to be a security guard at our poker room. But he really, he says he's been watching more and more and trying to learn. And he jokes around that you just give me one more year and I'll be in there playing.
Hey, the free roll's a good chance to learn when you're a new player at the reserve. $5K guaranteed in the prize pool every Friday night at the reserve. $2,000 for first place. Really show up for free, get some poker experience.
Yeah, 117 last night.
I know we had 10 tables.
Yeah, we had 10 tables. We had a great turnout last night. And a great payout. Yep, Kara says, we love Richard. See, it's not just me, folks. There's verification. Now we got three-handed going into this flop. Spaniard with Queen Jack. He raised to $10 pre-flop.
Nobody with an ace. But
no.
There's a king and a 7.
Susan's got the best of this so far with the king and the 8 kicker.
They do a semi-bluff Spaniard. It's good for the game.
Right, so they kick me out.
Got to do a continuation bet. Susan's probably going to stick around here.
Did you sleep on the couch?
So you tell me otherwise.
And now a queen.
Yeah.
There's a Spaniard. More outs.
No, I'll seriously pay you $30. I mean, what's $30 to play the same game?
You really want to. Sure.
Okay. Well, let me finish this hand.
Go ahead, finish this hand.
Here we go to the river. Mr. Black putting the card out there. And Susan now gets the check mark. That ace is going to slow her down. And she's going to show the king and take down another pot.
See, look, you're going to get this one. You're welcome.
Maybe you're leaving some good luck there.
Yeah, I'm leaving it for you. Can we move or no?
Do you want to do a sea change?
Please.
Is there a lot of time?
Yeah.
Are they allowed to flip flop 5 and 6?
Well, 7 and 6.
Here comes the wizard.
If you guys want to switch, you can.
Jim coming in.
You got to switch stacks too?
We're getting a seat change here for some reason. I'm not sure why.
I just had to rebuy it.
Oh, you coming in?
I gotta be able to make this stuff on my own, man.
And must be getting busy out there.
We must be busy.
We must be busy.
Odds.
The wizard coming in.
Doing the push.
You don't want us to
What is this, folks?
This-
You are seeing the Wizard of Oz.
And there's Jake walking in the background. Jake just took second place in our $50,000 prize pool guarantee
There's your 30 spot. No.
This is
and our
great.
mystery bounty.
This is like Celebrity Jeopardy. Celebrity Dealer.
Yeah.
Those are yours, yeah? Are the whites yours?
The wizard at the helm.
Oh, no, don't do
There's
that.
my good buddy Rodney coming in to play the tournament. So the tournament's heating up in there, ladies and gentlemen. I'll do a quick check and see how big it is. This is a $60 freeze out. It's a true freeze out. And now Amin with King 10 of Hearts is going to raise it up to 20.
What do you want? What do you want to do?
Here's yours. Bump it up.
Give me paper.
Oh, she's going to call. Sorry. I thought she was
Buddha
calling.
is the table captain. Don't forget that, guys.
I'm assistant to the dealer.
No.
Assistant to the dealer.
I like that better.
Assistant to the dealer. And Anthony's going to come along with ace 10.
It's not because he's thinking.
Buddha, let's go with a queen deuce.
We must open up another tournament table.
Yeah. And a check in the dark here from Alex. And 2 clubs. With the queen. Nobody's got the queen.
And we usually comment on the dealer's how smooth. The dealer could have had a little bit smoother on the final card, but we're going to let that slide right now.
When you mess with the chips, they get the count wrong on the controls.
What do they do?
Oh, that's a good placement there. I got it.
Very
Call a
nice.
spade a spade.
This is going to slow things down now with a three-handed. An opportunity for somebody to really bet at this.
Well, I figured it was also because you know, you're kind of taking money away.
If we had
from
Levine at the table right now, it would have slowed him down.
taking away from the other winners.
Remember Levine on Thursday? He
Yes.
was great. I love watching him play.
Oh, and Anthony was
pairs.
clear in the lead before, and now he's got the check mark with the 10 on the river.
55.
And Anthony's going to bet 55. Unfortunately for Amin, he also hits his 10. He's the one that opened this up with a pre-flop raise to 20.
I think with that bet sizing, he might get paid off.
I
here.
think so,
really
too.
Like that 55 on the river.
Yeah.
Somebody from the other side say anything to you? They say, they don't like it.
And Susan lets it go, and Anthony's going to roll this over and show.
Dr. Boring is back in the house on the message board. Dr. Boring.
Nice hand.
How we doing?
We're at an ace.
Dom and Vic are doing well, Dave. We're doing very well. Fun night here tonight on our 1-3 No Limit Hold'em Cash game. We are at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue in Toledo, Ohio. And
Now,
it's
we
a-
did get a little bit. Remember with Dr. Boring and the King of Cleveland, Jake, on Thursday was asking us if we saw Dr. Boring in the satellite.
Yeah.
I did not see Dr. Boring in the satellite. So, Dr. Boring, there's rumors that you are here for the satellites. We are open every Thursday. Satellites for our main event. $250,000 guaranteed prize pool.
As we mentioned tonight, the $60 freeze out, that started at 6 o'clock. There's still time to get into that. It's a true freeze out, $30,000 starting stack, 20-minute levels, and late entry until the start of level 9.
I'm just kidding.
Cost you another 35.
Yeah.
And speaking of freeze outs, or close to it, Sunday, fun day, $100 one re-entry. That starts at 1 p.m. and that's tomorrow at 1 o'clock.
25.
I'll be standing for it.
Yeah.
Everybody give
Marco
$45
now raising to 30 with the King Queen of Diamonds.
$25 winner because Susan buying seats.
Kyle makes the call, and MGM Bob now with ace 10 offsuit. We've seen that ace 10 a lot here tonight so far. Now back over to Buddha, who had the button straddle in effect. Just needs 20 to call with his King 5 of spades. So we saw him earlier with King 6 offsuit flop quads against Susan with her pocket eights.
Yeah, like if somebody kills you, they can pick up your
But
weapon.
there's already a
and then when you
king
meet up
over
with
there
them
in
again-
Marco's hand. And 5, 6, 7. 2 hearts.
On American. I'm just kidding.
And Alex hits a 5. Buddha hits a 5. So Alex is going to bet this out.
Oh, yeah.
Make it 40. Over to Kyle now,
think
who's got 2 hearts.
Yeah, everyone, Vic, would rather have Kyle Sand, even though it's behind a little
Yes.
bit right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd rather have the 2 overs and the hearts. Go big or
I
go
love
home,
the-
as they
the
say.
And
Kyle's
Kyle
gonna
decides
bump
to
it.
go all in.
So awesome.
I don't blame you, Kyle. Not to mention, yeah,
Yeah?
might take it down. Oh, wait, no, wait. Alex says the 2 pairs
Aw.
coming along, but
Yeah, just 52 more to call.
Good luck.
go big or go home.
2 pair here for Alex.
Yeah, right now you're hoping when Queen Jack's suited, you're hoping there's only 1 pair. Obviously, that's a bummer that there's 2 pair, but now more outs.
And a 6, so Jackson 6s.
Wow, counterfeited.
Wow.
The Wizard of Odds just
Man.
dealing some bangers.
I'd rather lose anyway than get counterfeited.
That's true. Counterfeit was, yeah.
92? 92.
It did.
As you can see, the Wizard of Odds, he will help produce the. He's got Neo back there, though, the chosen one, but he's produced the show, setting up the room, running tournaments. I know Marissa's in the box, making sure
Yeah, but
things
he
going
didn't
well with
call
that tournament. This man runs around everywhere. Has about 10 different hats he does at this place.
I don't know if I would have did the same thing.
So tomorrow, the Sunday Fun Day, which is a $100 re-entry, but we've got still in asterisks on our website, new tournament alert.
I don't know.
Monday night,
Flush draws, so.
$80. We're calling it a free buy. So the $80 buy-in, each buy-in will include a free buy, kind of like a get-out-of-jail-free chip that may be used for a free rebuy at the table when a player is eliminated. If you get felted, you get to throw out your chip and get right back in for free. After your free buy chip is gone, then it's $80 re-entries at the cage through the beginning of level 11. These are 20 minutes, $20,000 starting stack and 15-minute levels. So that's a brand new tournament for us, Monday night, 6 o'clock. Be sure to check that out. Amin's going to raise this up to 30 with ace-queen offsuit. Kyle, who just took down, was able to double up there on the river.
No, I'm saying like when he sees, does he see like a picture?
Just shows whether it
just like gives you the data.
He can't see what we have.
Ooh.
All it says is control cannot read our cards. All it says is if whether or not the computer read it or not. Oh really?
Oh, so the computer automatically just puts it on? Oh,
So this is a this is a good question that Susan asks us, and this comes up quite often. Back there in the production office, where Tyler, a.k.a. the Chosen One, Neo, he has multiple screens, and the screen that is live for him, he cannot see the cards. He does not see the cards in real time. And then there's a 15-minute delay. We are broadcasting this 15 minutes after it happened. Dominic and I are seeing this 15 minutes after it's happened, and we are seeing what cards each player has. But in real time, no one is seeing the cards, and that's an interesting feature to this programming that was brought in about 6 or 7 months ago, and really just to make sure that there is absolutely no collusion. As we mentioned, a 15-minute delay. Everybody's required to put their phones and their smartwatches up on the shelf behind them, and this makes it unadulterated poker. 100% pure.
Yeah, and I don't know if we ever had an unadulterated poker as much as our last ladies stream in the last hour with Lynn and Sherry smack talk. I just want to go on record saying,
yeah,
I'm still laughing at that last ladies night. That was some great smack talk.
Yeah, we moved the, and here we go, four-handed going into this flop, 2 hearts.
Yeah, 5-8 queen, couple of hearts. Right now, pocket 4 is still in the lead, Vic. It's dodging everything.
My goodness.
Where you zing, you zang. Where you wiggle, you tiggle.
But Alan is going to go ahead and bet this anyway. Take a stab at it, and this might go all the way through. Amin does not like that flop with his 4s, even though he is ahead. Susan gets out of the way, and Buddha's going to fold. So some aggression there from Alan pays off. And he's going to take this pot down. Started with $500. As you can see, he's up to over $700 now.
That's one way to win with the Nemesis. You got to bluff.
You got to bluff it. Yeah, if you got the Nemesis, you got to bluff, because according to Dominic, you really have no other way of winning with that hand.
That's a true story.
Now we got Daniel coming in.
The technology, I don't want them to.
Daniel's son.
Daniel's son, after a great day on the golf course caddying.
I thought about doing that too, but
By the way, if
like,
you're just tuning in, we're 4 likes away from hitting 30. Please hit that thumbs up.
Where you turn people's stuff off. I feel like somebody would prank me one day and scare the shit out of me, and then I'd move out thinking I'm haunted or something. Somebody just got a hold of my stuff and is giving me a prank. I'm that girl. Like, I would literally, like, look, yeah, but I've never seen one. I don't need to. My dad's seen one, and there's just too much. It's like aliens. Like, we are. Come on.
Mr. Houdini brings up a good point, that even when you're ahead with the Nemesis, you must bluff.
But yeah, no.
I love it, Mr. Houdini. Mr. Houdini, you're my hero.
Thank you, Mr. Houdini. Love it.
So long to finally show
Alan now
himself.
just
I
took
swear
that
to
pot
everything.
down with a bluff. Speaking of bluffs, and he's got King 10 this time, and he's going to raise it up to 10.
No, thank you.
Susan-
Oh no, he's
Horror
calling the
Story,
10.
I'm
I'm
not
sorry, there is a
trying
straddle in effect.
By the way, if you're listening to the banner at the table,
Yeah.
Susan's talking about ghosts.
Ghosts.
It is. We are getting in October season.
See, I'm not even paying attention. Lost in sauce.
And here's the flop.
We got a 4, deuce, queen board, couple of hearts. Top pair for Susan.
You don't
She bets
do
it.
those?
I don't.
She bets it and takes the pot down.
I don't believe in anything.
You don't believe in anything, like at all? You don't even believe in aliens?
You know, to be totally honest, I cannot believe that I'm actually sitting here. If it wasn't for the fact that I was, and it's provable, I wouldn't believe it.
Are you serious?
Because to me, nothing should exist. There should be nothingness for all time in all directions.
Okay, well, I wouldn't mind that.
The fact that
myself.
anything exists
As depressing
is
as that
utterly unbelievable to me.
Yeah, like a miracle or something?
Well, how the hell could you get here?
I don't know.
Everything should, it should have been empty space in all directions for all time. That's logical.
Okay.
Wow.
The fact that something's here is inexplicable. I mean, how the hell do you get something?
How do you eat something?
Get something.
Oh, I was gonna say you use your teeth. And you...
How can something be here?
Some deep conversations here.
The power of the Buddha comes
I love it.
I can't believe it.
Big Bang
I love it.
I just can't
Not the
believe it.
usual poker banter where
Time to go.
I had pocket twos and I raised and blah 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 blah. I love this
I
conversation.
like the deep conversations,
lost
random
in
ones
that
at the
alien.
poker table.
Yeah.
Do you believe in ghosts? As long as you keep politics out of it, I'm fine with it.
I don't know, there's this conspiracy book that I had gotten when I was younger, and it made so much sense. Like, they had, like, all of, like, these pockets have, like, evidence in it. It's just like an interactive book, and then they have pages.
Three-handed going to the flop, and we've got Danielson at the helm, and
They
here's
made
two
such a good
spades with a
point.
queen
It's the
10.
10 top American-
Just mid-pair for Marco, that's it.
Yeah, it's such a good read. If you ever have a chance.
There's a very wise man.
And on the turn,
back in
we had a
the day
jack and then a
said in order
queen.
for 3 men to keep a secret,
Boy, kill two of them.
kill 2 of them.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's very true.
Ben
I
Franklin.
think we're on the river. Was that?
I think we are on the river. Got to have our chance for our graphics to
What did
get
he
caught
do
up.
for that?
15.
It'll work out.
Well, I mean,
3? He said he kept 3. Alright, I got ace high. Okay, I have
I'm just
this.
saying, like, in a world where everything's leaked, every movie comes out, anything Sony is leaked, there's nothing. All the new specs of the next phones are out before the manufacturer. We live in such a, like, data-driven world where everything, there's no surprise anymore that you think that
Can't
a
keep it
whole,
secret.
yeah, exactly.
Well, that's
the
true.
whole country is gonna fall in line, that, like, no spoiled brat of a, like, person that's in this occult is gonna whistleblow or be like, no.
What was funny about that is when the government officials were like, yeah, aliens are real.
What?
People were like, oh, the government told us that aliens are real and nobody's surprised. Like, bro, we're trying to pay our bills. We can't, we're in the struggle bus.
If I was an alien and saw Earth,
10,
I'm like,
15.
I put a sign that said, avoid this planet for a while, they're still working.
John
this shit
said
out.
choices are 5, 10, or
For sure.
15. John.
Well, John's wrong.
Be like, take a
It's
break.
6.
Yeah.
I believe you.
Jim's wrong.
Are we going to talk about the Loch Ness
It's
monster?
only gotta
It's
be
gotta be
double.
double. It's gotta be double.
I'm fine with it, by the way. I'm not being
Next time, next
sarcastic.
time, next time.
It's fine, yeah, it's too late now, but like, just from now on, it has to be at least 6 is the minimum.
Huh.
No, it's too late, we already got
Now, I
action.
know
We already announced
it's good
this, now
that
Is
you're
everyone
fine.
watching that Bigfoot, the Loch Ness
John,
monster?
John,
They're probably
John,
not real.
Screw it up.
But if there's one to be real,
Now just gave you
I would think it'd be something in deep water. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And we got 5 players to the flop here. This is our 1-3 no limit game. Average Joe
like I'm
poker
watching
show.
you.
We got a queen, jack, 3 board, couple of hearts. Right now, top pair for Amin.
How old are you, Kat?
Got a gut shot
I'm 20.
for
23.
Buddha with backdoor diamonds.
23.
I just wondered. I remember having those.
Little semi-bluff action.
Leg shaking?
Stop. You know what I mean? Hey, I'll always got that adrenaline.
75 in the pot, going around the table.
ADHD.
And it looks like he's gonna. Is it gonna go through the semi-bluff? With just the gutter and the backdoor diamonds.
Is it Zaza?
With king high.
I'd say
Yeah.
they hit this
Well,
on the
one is my nickname, but what
Anthony's
is
gonna
it
let
that
the
we were
deuces
talking
go.
about
Don't blame him.
Conspiracy theory?
Marijuana? The nickname for it is Zaza or something?
It's short for exotic.
Exotic? Exotic.
And a nice
Is
bluff
that
by
what you were talking
Buddha.
about?
Now up to
No,
the
he said
800
he's
mark.
not supposed to be free.
Chip
Oh,
leader
you
at
smoke
the table.
pot.
So I did make a quick run out to the main room just to see what was going on out there. I asked Jim if one of us needed to push, and he said no, they've got it under control. But we've got 3 tables in the tournament and then a cash game going. And Thailand Steve is out there.
relaxed.
So
Oh.
I'm going to encourage you to go out there and say hello to him. He's got a hat on that says Thailand on it. He's one of our avid listeners.
Yes.
Says he just loves being listening to the live stream. And looks like he's it's on a break right now for the tournament, so he was on a quick break.
Y'all definitely have to see
Yeah, it's just
Steve for
flat.
sure. Always appreciate him on the message board. Is he playing the tournaments or waiting for cash? Or is he playing cash?
We're gonna do 100.
I think he's playing the tournament.
Okay.
Amin now with pocket aces is going to raise it up to 100.
A hundy. Alan's probably like, man, I'm not a tight player. I like playing my 10-8 suited, but
And
I
we
want to put 100 in there?
we mentioned Alan's sons being in the service. One must be in the Army and one must be in the Navy because he's got the Army hat on.
Yep, he's definitely proud of both of his sons. He, like I said, went right up to me and want to give a shout out to Dylan and Derek, which I did early on. I wanted, in case they're just tuning in now, Alan wanted to make sure that he gives a shout out to Dylan and Derek.
Yeah, you do that on the Nikkei, you get 6 callers.
Literally walked right up to me as he went through the door and wanted to make sure of that. Very important to him today.
Yeah.
You know, when you're a father, I can only imagine too. You know, there's just certain days you probably miss your sons a little bit more.
You're just in
I
there
could
for
just tell he
games.
really wanted to give a shout out to them. So. Love seeing that. Yeah, just want to wish his sons a
Right.
good hello and hopefully they're having a good day.
Oh, I wouldn't call
Let them know
him
he's
for-
thinking about it.
True.
Yeah, but a 3 is already strong,
True.
right? You don't have to do 100. You could do 60.
So the
Vic, you got some fan club tuning in.
Reopen that. That's true.
Yep. Mike Jolie's out there watching. Taking a break from major project he's got going on. It's a great Saturday night, Mike, to watch some football and to watch some poker. And here we are, four-handed going into this flop.
Yeah, 5, 7, 8, couple of hearts. And look at that flop for Anthony. Open and straight draw, heart draw. Marco with a gut shot and 2 overs.
When you had aces? Everybody?
Susan has the best made hand right now. And she's going to put in 65. I like it.
Yeah.
With the tournament.
Tournament, yes.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, damn, he won.
Anthony's going to make the call.
It's frustrating.
No, that ain't nothing. It's frustrating when you got aces and you bet $8 under the gun and everybody folds. That's
Yeah, the
frustrating.
3-6 Mafia suited
true.
with a monster flop for Anthony.
Made it really shake.
So here we go, heads up to the turn.
Blinds are 1, 2.
And there's the straight for Anthony, and that's probably the better card for
Somebody's
him.
gonna call with even
No heart.
7, probably 8s.
And it does now give Susan a gut shot.
Connectors, I mean, I'm calling 45.
She did have a...
A pair of 5s.
If I'm in middle or late position.
No, if a six comes, she hits.
Yeah, she could. She
Yeah,
has some chopping.
but, so that may be tempting for her to make this call.
She could 2% chance to chop.
Let's see if she can read through this.
Yeah, I think a couple 6s went in the muck. That's why it's even lower
So
than
you're
normal.
just betting a pair then? That's what you're trying to tell me?
I mean, I was ahead pre-flop and after the flop.
Ah.
You bet.
Okay. Touche. How much is that?
65.
Shout out to JF on the message board.
Yeah,
Just got in
JF,
here.
thanks for joining us.
I love it. Mr. Houdini's in here. JF. Virginia Wayne.
Mike Jolie.
Yeah.
I do like Buddha, dude. I'll let you pick one.
Brian's in here too.
Stop.
Shout out to Brian.
He had pocket quads. Damn it.
Dr. Boring in the house.
All right, I'm out.
All right, there's a good read there from Susan. She gets out of the way.
I told my nephew the other day, you had the straight.
I had a flush.
All he's owning up to at this point, Anthony, is the
my
flush draw.
cousin, or my nephew, I told him, oh my God, you were so cute. And he repeated what I said to him. You're so cute. I was like, no, you. No, you.
How old is he?
He's 4.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He's adorable.
And there's the updated chip count. The winnings right now. Buddha's up 290.
Well, I mean, the
Alan
last
and
hour
Anthony?
they started pissing
Pretty
me
good
off.
profit. Once again, this is a
So glad I
$500
dropped
max buy-in game.
'Cause they're
A
running
couple
around
players
the
are in the
Dollar
red,
Tree and Dollar
looking to
Store.
change that.
Bad.
Yeah.
That's when you give it back.
It's early.
Yeah, that's when that's
Toledo
when
held up against
Yeah,
Northern
yeah, I'm
Illinois.
knocking them off
Final
right
score
now.
of 35 to
Go
33.
Rockets.
That's true.
Michigan
We get to be mom for
crushing
like
Nebraska
an hour.
45 to 7. The
Just kidding.
Notre Dame
Here you
Duke
go.
game is about to kick off very shortly,
Bye, Angel.
as well as the Tennessee game that my buddy Mike was talking about. That's South Carolina at Tennessee. Tennessee's a 10.5-point favorite.
Really want to be in the hand.
I think the most boring game today
$15
on
in
paper
your
has to be that
hand.
Michigan
Yeah.
State-Iowa game. I think the over-under is like 36 points.
Oh, that's low.
I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
that has to be the most boring offensive game imaginable. Iowa versus Michigan State.
Got pocket jokers. You better be careful.
So Allen's got a mystery hand, and he's going to raise it up here to 15. We're going to get a call from Amin and from Susan and from Kyle. Pocket 5. Seems like Amin's had a number of pocket pairs here tonight
Yeah.
so far,
He's got to hit one time.
Yeah.
and we don't know what Allen's got.
What's going on?
Right now, Susan with a pair of 9s is in the lead. From what we can see, we have a Scooby-Doo hand.
We got a Scooby-Doo hand mystery, and he bets it out 25.
And he might take it down. There's really nothing.
Or just not.
Oh, she's going to keep him honest, it looks like. Susan.
Yep, Susan's got a piece of it with the bottom pair, king kicker.
Yeah. You work here. Like,
Kyle's going to get out of the way, and now we're going to go heads up between Allen and Susan.
I'm just kidding. I didn't have pocket jokers.
Imagine that shit.
And there's
Clearly.
a 4 of clubs on the turn.
No help as far as we know.
40.
Allen's going to bet 40,
And he's making this.
and we just heard from, he's got queen 10.
Thank you, Neo.
Thank you, Neil.
Don't get mad, Susan.
Don't get mad. What you got? 4 4s? Get quadded on again?
Susan's going to be
That's
talking
smiling,
about
I
those
like
quad kings for quite some time to
Well, how
come.
much am I about to pay
Pull
you?
this bluff together.
She
Queen
gets a
high.
big smile out of Allen,
Who lied?
and Allen's going to check.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing it. I checked too. I was gonna bet.
Okay, you're probably good.
Yeah, I got 9.
You're good.
Yeah. He was like, you're not gonna like it.
Well, that was before the last card came. I was expecting to hit it.
You did not. The floor
Now
was
we've
out when you
seen
said
Susan
Wasn't quite there yet.
take
Well,
down
we'll
a
see
number
the
of
video.
pots,
Thank God
but
for being
she's really
recorded.
struggling with her chip stack so far. She's been in a lot of pots. Be nice to see the VPIP here.
They surely
Probably
did.
going to see where Alex is maybe down at the bottom of that, and Susan's at the top of that.
There's a
And
VPIP.
there's
No,
a
I said
good
almost
guess.
65.
Like you might have.
65% VPIP for
thinking
Susan.
about
She's
it.
at the top, followed by Marco, then
Definitely
Alex.
would have worked.
80% of the
I
time.
mean,
Also,
Yep.
at 39%. So those 4 players have really been playing a lot of hands, pretty much 40% or higher.
Yeah.
I was 90% of the time. there's nothing. Yeah. You always.
And Buddha hasn't been in as many hands, but he's been in some very profitable hands.
Oh, he was there. He was there for the.
And that's been the
pocket
difference for
eight.
him
Buddha?
tonight so far.
Oh, my bad. You're waiting on me again.
We are taking this live stream till 10:15 tonight. Want to thank everybody for joining us. This is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale
I had the
Avenue
pocket eights,
in
right?
Toledo,
And
Ohio.
then I bet something ridiculous.
Please hit that like
and everybody
button.
folded. And the next hand, against you, he
It's
had
important
pocket
to
eights,
us.
and he hit quads. And he was like, that's how you play pocket eights.
Oh.
He was there for that.
Brian,
Yeah. Like, that doesn't work for everybody. Okay.
Old luck box.
Is it? That was my first time playing
When
with
he's
him.
on the stream, that's his handle.
Luck box?
Yeah.
I like that. That's great.
And now we're going to go four-handed into this, and we've got 3 players with clubs and a player with hearts, and we get 2 spades and a king.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on, Josh.
Allen hits his 9 here, but they're going to check it around, and now a 4. Really no help to anybody. Allen's still in the lead with 9-3,
That's so funny.
and he's going to bet it out.
Alan's got jokes.
For days.
Yeah, if it wasn't true, it'd be real funny.
I don't know. I
And
think it's funny
MGM Bob
because it's true.
going to make the call. We've got our graphics a little off
I mean-
here a little bit.
How many fake stories are really that funny? Not often.
25.
You ready for the bad news?
Still, need another card.
Yeah, Joe.
You got nothing. Yeah, told you.
A winning bet is all it takes. No matter what cards you got.
I already know.
You already know it?
What?
Lots of really good banter here tonight. Saturday night. Here at the Reserve, we've got a $60 freeze out going in the main room. We also have another cash table. We've got 2 players at that cash table have themselves on the list as alternates if anybody from this live stream decides to leave the table. Now we got a $10 button straddle.
25.
Alan's going to make it 25 with 9-3 of clubs. And now Amin had aces just not too long ago, and he's got kings, and he's going to raise it up 75.
You got any other bets than that?
Yeah, he's got all
Yeah.
in.
Picked up the wrong ones, did you?
I'm on
Susan
it.
with the dead man's hand.
Wow, and Susan's going to choose this time to make a move.
Ooh.
Good luck.
With ace-8 offsuit,
MGM Bob with
MGM
tens.
Bob now with pocket tens. He's got something to think about.
I think I'm allowed to, yeah.
He's an experienced poker player.
He is.
I think he's going to get away from this.
I think so too. I think if he sees Amin coming in with a 3-bet of 75,
I think you paid you in
The luck was.
now Anthony 9-6 offsuit.
Yeah, when the 4-bet gets in the play, those
I mean, there's
tens
a
seem
room
to
over
shrink
there.
a lot of the time.
They really
Fold
do.
By MGM.
No information, please.
And I'm not
I
sure
didn't do it. That's all I
Anthony
know.
knows that it's on him. We
Can't
see
blame
this
me this
happen
time.
from time to time.
'Cause I know a lot of people were
And,
upset. I was freaking out about.
It's on you.
Anthony,
Is that a
did you
phone?
call?
I hold it 5 minutes. My
Oh,
in your head.
In his mind, he folded.
Yes.
Like, how
We've
dare
all
you.
done that, Anthony.
We've all done that, Anthony.
You're like, I'm
We
out of
see
this
that all the
energy.
I know,
time.
it's sitting in the box, but it's a fold. It's all right,
Okay,
let's go.
Anthony's gonna go phone a friend what to do.
Once.
don't throw no deuces out there, please.
We gotta show our
Yep.
hand, cause it's live.
You gotta do this.
Wow.
22.
I mean,
Nice
I'm
hand.
crazy with that, I ain't calling no.
No, yeah. No, I don't believe it.
It's done.
So Susan is going to get some change back. She had Amin covered,
I am.
I folded 2 kings, I mean.
and Danielson's going to get this pot all squared away for us. We're going to get a nice view.
Are you serious?
The kings are all in. The ace-8 is in a call situation.
Are you
Look right over his head. This guy.
What is that?
Balled up now, man.
Oh, you didn't hit my one time.
Oh, top set. Runner straight.
Oh,
Jack.
wow.
One
Now-
time. One time. Oh, nice.
Nice hand of me.
You're welcome. I'm here for you, Batman. Just call me Robin. Making you money on queens. No. I'm already regretting that one.
I showed you aces, I showed you kings.
No, I'm gonna. By the time I sit over there, I'm gonna get pocket deuces.
I'll show
There's
you
nothing
another
wrong with
hand.
them when they
She
hit.
put you on A7, man. What do you?
No, I put them on my queens. Just trying to buy it.
Oh, yeah, that's no problem.
Well, and not only that, but I looked at your chips and I knew I had you covered like 2-3 times possibly.
So Alex now with 8-7 of diamonds under the gun. He's going to raise it up to 15. And Amin, another good hand, ace-jack offsuit. Susan, king 10 of diamonds. He's going to make the call.
I don't know if he tips like that when he's losing.
No, but I got everybody else out.
I got a 50-50 chance.
Buddha now with
You
pocket
had way less
threes.
than me. If you had as much as me,
And
it would have been a rougher decision.
the Spaniard, queen 10, but Alan now with queens. And Alan is not one to just limp in these situations. Going to see a raise. The question is, how big is that raise going to be? And it looks like it's going to be about 160.
Yeah, that's why I did that. I did that.
Bump it up, Alan.
Bump it up, Alan, with those queens.
He's got the ladies.
And he's going to 3-bet to $136.
I mean, with ace jack, it's out of the way. Nice fold. King 10
Who did that?
for Susan.
Hey,
Hi.
how you doing?
How you doing?
I wanna play. How much are
136 total.
136. Pay to play.
Oh, I'll show you.
I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, I was mad if I said.
Well, that guy.
And I think Susan is just making the call here. I don't think she went all in. Nope, it was 121 for her. More to call.
You don't have
And
to worry after the flop.
Oh, okay, so that works.
looks
Yeah, I
like
Unless you know, go all in pre-flop. You could do that.
I know I could.
and it looks like it's just going to be between Alan and
Oh, wow.
Susan.
She outflops him.
Yeah, she outflops him. And Alan goes all in.
It's the feeder game for this. If one of us lets out, send somebody from there.
Back over to Susan, just so you realize that both
Well,
Buddha and the Spaniard had folded.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just
Here, he
used to
took 'em.
I'm just used to shoving them all in when I say all in.
Yeah. You got one spade or two?
3.
You got 3? Well, I called. I have top pair, so.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So here's a call, which is an all-in for Susan. And Alan does have Susan covered.
You don't have to worry about it.
Neither one of them.
Yet, no.
Pot, though.
Neither one of them has a spade.
Worry about spades.
Man, Susan driving up the action. A part of 2 hands over $600 and
Yes.
a $500 max buying.
She's
game.
really making it happen here tonight.
Don't show a four.
You're drawing to 1 out.
I don't care.
They're giving you a straight line.
Throw me 2-1.
And
Anastasia called the pocket
Oh, I knew
queens
you
game
had
busted.
I told Ace.
Yeah,
It
it's
says
so
Daniel,
small.
basically, if you get pocket queens, Daniel will crack it.
Let's
Yeah.
see, my luck hasn't been so great.
and there is already,
Yeah, my
we know
steal.
that a
It's
queen
my
has
steal.
been folded.
You're drawing good.
So it is a one-outer.
Now that you said that.
The spade,
gonna come out.
another spade will not help either one of them.
Well, chopping out.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe they would both have a.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you. You made it hard. Like, I was like,
The roller coaster of life at the poker table. For
Yeah.
Susan.
thank you. Very tall. There we go. Thank you. Oh, that's so nice.
no, he, oh, her, yeah. I thought she liked her cake.
Give him a little more. Thank you.
You want some more? You want some more? You wanna pay the bill somewhere?
If you're watching here for the first time, this is the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue. Our chip denominations, white chips are $1. The red chips are $5, the green are $25, the black chips are $100. We have a watermelon chip that's $500. The blue chips that you see are being pushed out there to the dealer are the dealer appreciation chips, and those are $1 a piece. Anastasia wondering how your football league is going. And MGM Bob now with King 5 of diamonds makes the call. $10 button straddle over to Buddha. Makes the call, and the Spaniard now in the cutoff with Ace King. Pretty sure he's going to take it up. It just depends on how much, and he's going to make it 50.
It's almost like hearing a preacher say some
Is
stuff.
that a mean with another pair?
And it is a mean with another pair. He has really hit the pocket pairs tonight.
No.
And he's going to make the call with the sixes. Back over to Bob. Lets it go.
I feel like, okay.
Buddha might
Is
have
it
called
actual
had Bob
preacher or
called.
is it like a equalizer situation?
But now we're going to go heads up between Amin and the Spaniard. Sixes versus Ace King.
And right now, sixes are in the lead on a 10 Queen 3 rainbow board.
And check here.
I waited for years for.
Amin is not going to check anymore. He's going to make a bet here.
Like
$40.
That might be
This-
enough for a call. Yeah.
And it is enough for a call. Spaniard, of course, got 2 overs and a gut shot.
So I didn't do the same with House of Dragon, which just.
But
started.
Amin's going to get the check mark here with
Now
the
I-
pocket sixes, and they're going to check
So
it
I'm
down.
reading the books now. Oh my goodness. No, it's not that.
Mike
It's just so
Gendron
much
says
work.
he's at another
I found
wedding,
myself.
just popping in to give my like and say these are the best
And he's not
damn
even done with
commentators.
them.
Have a good night, gentlemen. Thank you so
Hey,
much.
Mike, thank you,
Appreciate
sir.
it, buddy.
Appreciate you.
Bump pot or no?
And this is our cumulative winnings. We have just 3 players of our 10 players in the green for tonight.
Kyle's down $1?
Kyle is down $1. Amin's down $5, and Susan's down 19. She's really seen a roller coaster ride tonight. Alan experiencing the worst of it tonight, but always a smile on Alan's face.
So the top for one pot?
And this is going to be a bomb pot.
Buddha has the button.
Alright, we got the
Here
bomb
comes
pot.
Paul.
Don Buddha. Alright, throw your 10 out if you want it.
Is it still yellow? Or can
Yeah.
we switch out between Hold'em and
No, yellow.
yellow? Okay, then no.
By the way, we have hit over 30. We have 31 likes. Thank you guys for getting us in that first tier.
Outstanding.
Onward the 50 if we can get it.
Can we do a double board?
And we are going till 10:15 tonight.
Yes.
This live stream, our next live stream is going to be Tuesday night, our 5-5 game. And then we'll be back here again on Thursday for the No Knit Thursday. This is our regular Joe Poker Show. This is a 1-3 no limit hold'em game, $500 buy-in. Susan is going to sit out, so we are going to see in this bomb pot 9-handed, which means double board, a burn, 3 cards, and then 3 cards again. So we've got 2 flops, and now the betting can begin. $90 in the pot.
Here? There is, yeah.
Oh, she's out. Okay, yeah,
Yep,
good.
she's out.
90 in the pot.
Do you see any monsters? I don't.
Not so far.
Nothing to get overly excited
Alan's
about.
going to bet his jack.
Oh, set of jacks right there. And he's got an ace for a blocker, so obviously
Oh,
pocket
Alex
aces
has got the
are-
set of jacks.
Yeah,
Okay,
And
yeah.
it's always nice when you got an ace in your hand. You know, obviously pocket aces are less likely.
Mark, yeah, Marco gets out of the
so
way.
much mad.
He had 2
Why?
pair on that 6 deuce, but got out of the way. Good decision there for Marco.
Oh, it's break time for me. Good luck, guys.
And now Kyle has got a gut shot on the bottom, and on the top he's got top pair with a king kicker. Not a whole lot there to hold on to when you're playing Omaha. But we are going to see 4 players going to the turn. And there's a spade. The Spaniard now has, nope, it's a spades and clubs.
Yeah, exactly. Chatty, yeah. It's not a bad thing. I get accused of the same. I get criticized for talking.
On Allen now with a jack, but right behind him is Alex with a set of jacks on the top and a flush draw on the bottom with the ace, the nut flush draw on the bottom with the ace jack of spades. So he's going to bet that out.
The crazy part, Vic, no one has a straight on the
No,
bottom
and,
with
and
many
this
players.
this bet of 170 is probably going to go through for Alex. We'll see if Allen wants to stick around, but he would be quite a bit behind if he does make this call.
So this goes where? This way?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to take it down. Nice, Alex. Profit 230.
And Alex has been pretty quiet tonight, and a shout out to the Macedonia from Alex. And he's going to take down the bomb pot. Rick, what's up, guys? Yeah, what's up? Well, we need to get our likes up. We'd like to get over 50 here as soon as we can. We're going till 10:15 tonight. The live stream, 1-3 no limit hold'em in the main room. We've got a $60 freeze out. 3 tables going at that, and then there's another cash game going on in the main room with 2 of the players are listed as alternates for this live stream room, and there's the chip count. This is a $500 buy-in. And Susan, I believe, has not quite shown a profit yet. If she has, it's just a few dollars. But she has been quite active here tonight so far. And there is a $10 straddle in effect. It's a button straddle over to Marco with 9-8. He's going to check his option. We have a mystery hand with MGM Bob.
It looks like we got a 4-deuce-9 board, couple of hearts in top pair for 2 players, Marco and Alex. MGM Bob with the mystery hand. And a good luck shot.
20 bucks. Oh.
Anthony coming along with his gut shot and runner flush draw. And we're going to go to the turn with a jack, and now Alex has 2 pair.
Yeah, top 2, Alex. Just love that turn card.
And they check it around to Anthony, who's going to bet 55.
Call.
And a call from Alex, just a smooth call. 6 of diamonds, no help really for anybody.
Alex
And they do check it down, and the 2 pair, Alex is going to take down but back-to-back pots.
Yeah, getting a little heater right now for
And
Alex.
heaters happen. We've talked
Nice
about
hand.
this before. Runs and heaters do happen in this game and in life,
Yes.
right?
I would like one.
I think you got a heater going on right now. You're got a job you really like. You got a girlfriend that's making things happening in your life. She's keeping you busy.
Very true.
You're getting a lot of exercise in that house,
Yes.
helping to get fixed up, but it's a fun thing. So wouldn't you say you got a heater going right now?
I do have a heater.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do. And we caught a lot of perch the other week. I got 7.5 pounds of perch in my freezer.
That's right.
Rick G, hey, what's going on? Thanks for tuning in.
You're so nice.
See you on the message board. Rick, want to give you a shout out. Thanks for saying
You gonna restock
hello
with
to
the
us,
discount?
hello to you.
Oh.
At our 1-3 no limit.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, I am on the heater, I gotta say. I can't complain.
You saw it?
Gotta work next to the Victory
What'd you
Cigar
say?
Poker
That's stinking
3 times a week.
35 total.
MGM Bob now with Ace King. He's going to raise this up, make it 35. Anthony's been a little quiet, so he's coming along with the 9-7 of diamonds. Buddha gets out of the way, the Spaniard with the Mafia. And now we're going to go heads up.
9-7 suited versus Ace
Here
King.
comes the flop with Paul at the helm.
10 in the dark.
Paul H.
A 10 in the dark from MGM Bob.
And 8.
There it is. There's the straight.
There's the straight there
Front shot is
for
hit.
Anthony.
But MGM Bob has a flush draw and a gut shot to Broadway, but he
Oh, and now the board. Now the board pairs. I don't know what the comment was.
I think he said shit.
Get a lot of outs, Bob. Get a lot of outs.
Oh, you turned it.
So there's a pot for Anthony.
There you go, Anthony.
Anthony takes this down.
Anthony looks at me when he's getting ready for the game, and he literally thought it was the 5-5 night. He's like, tell me why I just brought in $2,500 in there when a $500 max buy. And I said, you're just being extra generous, so players don't have to go up to the window. You know, that's all. And he just looks at me, he's like, unbelievable.
I'm tracking, right? I was tracking that right? He said shit, not check.
We've seen
right?
him on the 1-3 and the
Okay, and then he
5-5.
said check.
So who else watching tonight is in their life is in a heater? Let's celebrate that tonight.
Yeah,
Give us a hell yeah if you think that your life is
Has anybody seen the Good
in a
Place?
heater right now. Life has its ebbs and tides and its ups and downs, just like poker.
It's like what happens when you die.
You got to ride out both of them.
It's like they're heaven.
Yeah, if you're on the message board, give us something you're thankful for.
No.
Yeah.
That's going good in your life. We'll give it a shout out on the stream right now.
It's probably the
Buddha
best
now
show
with
I've
the
ever seen.
ace-9 offsuit.
Love hearing from all you guys.
Susan now wakes up with ace-king. I believe we're going to see a raise
No,
here.
It's similar to similar.
And
She's
doesn't
mixing
miss
it
a
up.
beat, but she makes the call.
Yeah, she's mixing it up, playing a little disguise game.
Yeah.
I mean, she's been calling hands with like ace-8 the
Now
whole time.
heads up.
Oh, and Buddha outflops her with a pair of 9s.
I hate this hand, but I have to play it because they say I have to.
Oh, she says she hates this hand. She doesn't like ace-king.
I hate it. Look what just happened. That happened.
Wow,
to me.
JF.
Yeah. JF, it's tough to be a Bears fan right now. As you know, I'm a avid Bears fan, and I'm actually driving to Chicago with my family for a day trip tomorrow. We're going to go do some tailgating with an old friend of mine, and then we're going to go to the very famous and infamous Miller's Pub and on Wabash downtown and watch the Bears game, and then turn around and come back. It was kind of thing my daughter Eve put together a couple months ago when we anticipated this being a much better year. But we've got a beautiful weather in Chicago tomorrow, so I'll be getting up at 5 a.m. after live stream here and heading to Chicago just for the day.
The following week.
Oh, you're going up? Okay.
My cousin is getting married. They're doing a bachelor party on Saturday. I told them I got to work, but following the bachelor party, Sunday morning, October 8th, I think it'll be.
Yep, that's the 8th.
And yeah, Carolina Panthers versus the Lions. We're gonna go tailgate at 9 in the morning. Hang out, probably play some cornhole, go to the game.
All right. And do we have almost a family pot coming up here? Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on?
Yeah, look at this pocket.
Man, everybody but Buddha is in the hand. Give Buddha his cards back.
Yeah, and we have a 5 king queen board, couple of spades. Shockingly enough, no one with the flush draw. There's an open-ended straight draw from the Spaniard. He has the best chance of winning this pot at the moment. For how many people are in the hand, nobody really got a piece of this.
And Spaniard bets it, and what an opportunity here Spaniard is taking.
Yeah, but anyway, in a good place, you can't say cuss words.
Playing
Like,
a
you
little
automatically
bit
say
more
other
than
things
normal right now.
instead of-
You can see a different style of play.
Yeah, so like shirt.
And he takes down a pot and wins $80.
Like, I don't know, I loved it. I was like, oh, that's funny.
There's an old movie.
One of the bloopers was Kristen. Can't remember her last name.
Yeah, I definitely
She
think
actually
we
said
can
the
both agree,
actual
though,
cuss
Vic.
word.
It is great seeing Green Bay.
And
It's not
everyone's
even
like,
that close.
oh.
I can't wait to see the replay.
Full
You're all
ones.
showing
Brett
up.
Favre and Aaron Rodgers, and now they don't have a quarterback.
Oh, it's close. That was $10. It was an old movie back in the 80s where they were saying cuss words like sun on the beach. And
I like that.
Oh, now the Spaniard with the
Madagascar was
That was
sugar honey iced tea.
Michael Keaton. Yeah, you fought again. I
Call 10?
Yeah.
Madagascar, where he said sugar honey iced tea.
Yeah, it was kind of like a monster
SHIT.
story.
Yeah.
He just mangled every swear word.
It's a kid's show,
Thank
but they
you,
always have
Anastasia.
some
I
kind of
hope that's
adult
better.
stuff in the background.
Made a little adjustment.
Yeah, it goes over the kid's head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know, Anastasia, if that's coming in a little bit more clear for
SpongeBob
you.
is so like fun to watch, but it's also really weird.
And MGM Bob with ace
Like,
4.
at what point does he
Looks like
lose
we got 5
the
players going
ability
to the flop. Couple of
get
eights
his
with
driver's
2
license?
diamonds.
You just keep on letting them try in the ocean, I guess.
Nobody really hitting a piece of this one.
Corner.
Coming out the heart. MGM now gets a gutter. He's going to do a little semi-bluff, and he's going to take it down. Those add up. Nice hand, MGM.
I believe you.
And there's the look in our room right now, folks, as you're seeing. There's a cash game. There's 4 tables now for our freeze-out going on. We got masseuses. We got Dorothy. Looks like Dorothy's got a little fan
And you came with a jacket?
in the
See,
top
this
left.
guy.
Yeah,
There's
I
Cat.
knew it was gonna get cold here, so
Yeah.
Right on the
Matching
screen.
hat and
Lynn.
shoes.
gotta look good for the screen, right?
Good seeing.
Yeah.
Like I said,
All
4
you need
tournament
is a,
tables with a
white,
cash game out there. Cash game is not currently on the screen.
Oh yeah, there's
It's
that.
just to the left of the camera.
Not to reference the shirt.
Ready to go.
You got a live stream table going on
Beatles say
here.
that?
The Beatles.
The Beatles sing that song?
That's all right. All you need is love.
Oh, I
We
don't
have
know.
about 6 different
I've
football
heard
games
Beatles
on in the
songs.
room
I can't
also.
recall that big one.
So it's a really nice spot if you enjoy poker and you enjoy watching the
I have a
games.
sign in my kitchen that says it.
Come to the reserve. Great atmosphere. Good times. Like I said, we try to give a professional feel with a home game atmosphere. Friendly and fun, competitive.
I'm in.
I know. So you left on my Jesus. I tried.
Looks like we got 4 players going to the flop here.
Oh, yeah.
We got a 4, 9, ace board, couple of diamonds.
Kind of looks like it from there.
Right now, a pair of 9s for the Spaniard is best. 3rd diamond comes in play. Susan with the only one with the draw.
5 total. And every once in a while we'll get fraud. Like every week I'll do a 4, 5, 7, 8 game play.
And it looks like Anthony with his turn card giving him a gut shot to the wheel and a pair of threes. He's going to take that down. Nice job, Anthony. Susan with a quality dance to the ringtone.
If the phone goes off, you gotta put 100 in the pot.
You gotta tip the dealer 100.
Oh, yeah, too. You put 100 in the pot,
100 in the pot, that'll just.
And when I won every bet but one the entire year, they only covered his bet one time. He ended up buying it.
We got 2 cards and you
Got
got
closet
5.
balls? I love it.
We've been doing is we've been putting it aside, yeah, for. Might be my right.
Color where you are? No. That's probably why.
15.
Oh.
Amin bumps it up to $15 with ace-5. Susan comes along with a 5-deuce suited in hearts. Kyle's in there with king 10. Look at, oh, I'm sorry, pocket 10s from Kyle. Ace-jack from the Spaniard. He's going to bump it up. 55 to go.
Yeah, everybody's up.
Oh. Oh, alright, 3-handed.
Action.
3 players to the flop, 181 in the middle, and look at that flop, 5-7-3. Pocket 10 still in the lead for Kyle. That's a nice one. Susan hitting mid-pair. Going to lead out. And for Kyle with 270 or 241, it's pretty much either a fold or an
That
all
song
in.
is so catchy. They should really turn a
You
song
don't want to
into
just
that.
put on just under half your stack.
You know?
Somebody's putting
Oh, tell him you're busy, bro.
No, I just when you're going.
Just calls it. Surprising. Okay.
Just me and you.
Playing a little disguise action.
Probably got me.
I do.
And now Susan with an open-ended straight
For
draw
now.
with a pair of 5s.
Oh, yeah, bro. No way. How much we got? Let's see real quick.
Oh,
Flop spot, huh?
Flop the spot. Flop the set.
I flop.
You flop.
I flop.
Oh my god.
They definitely won.
Limped in 15. Right?
Well, he looked like he was gonna push in, and he did.
Could be drawing dead here.
You said I could be, or you could be? You could
I
be.
can be.
Oh, definitely possible.
You know, I heard a smart man say once, either I'm really real far behind or on the head.
Right. Hit or miss.
Yes.
That's, I mean,
Yeah, that's every damn hand.
you could just push me all in
Real far.
and find out really quick.
I fold, will you show?
Yes, I promise. But you know you can see it for free, right? Like, it's gonna be, like, regardless, you're gonna get to see it.
If you
I
fold,
just can't rebuy. I can't rebuy it like that, so.
Oh
You can't
no,
rebuy?
he says the words, I just can't rebuy if I get out.
Ah,
You
I
don't
see.
want to play with scared money.
Well, that,
I'll tell you what I have.
Scared money don't make money.
of course I'm running into freaking.
I want you to call, so, I mean, you do what you wanna do, but I'm gonna show you regardless.
Oh, he lets it go. The talk works for Susan.
Can we see the last card?
Little rabbit. And he would have held, yeah, scared money don't make money. You call with 10s, and guys, that's an example, like I said, usually when you got about 241 and someone bets 100 on the flop on a 7-high board with 10s, you don't just want to call. You put yourself in a weird spot on the
I was
turn.
worried that you were, that's why I told you, you could just push me
Either make the decision to shove, since you only have 140 more, or you fold and get out of the way and realize that person either hit a set or a higher pair. Maybe you made a mistake.
Oh,
But
That's
like I
not,
said,
100 to get you off 2 spots?
this is a learning experience.
They're suited.
Kyle's a good young poker player. I've seen him play in tournament play a lot.
For sure.
Exactly what.
15 total.
Well, I mean, good cards are doing me
But
shit.
yeah, if you're not putting someone on a bigger
Well, we
over
got
pair,
you.
I mean, can't find much of a better
Pocket
flop than
jacks?
that for tens.
He's on big shots.
Sometimes they get busted, obviously, but
Oh, yeah.
the wave of no limit Texas Hold'em at its finest right there.
How was that flop?
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
didn't like that
All
comment though he made, you know, when he
No,
said,
suited.
oh, if I lose this, I don't have another
Sorry,
buy-in.
I'm that guy.
Don't want to play scared. You can't think about losing the hand when you're in the middle of the hand.
Not really.
Just think about what's
It was
going
a
on
play.
at that
It
time.
was a terrible hand.
Yeah, the winning bet.
Check.
I did. I had outs for sure.
You saw what the out was?
22.
Check.
No.
Quarter.
I think I was double. I had double outs. I think.
Yeah, that turn definitely gave her some more outs though, with an open straight draw with pair of
I'll
fives.
see what it is.
85, 82, 86.
And we got a couple of ladies on the
Yes,
flop here.
25.
Alex is going to take it down with threes.
Good flop for high end.
And Vic, we got a lot of action in that main room, don't we?
Yes, we do. I had to go in there and make a run to just do a quick push. I got stationed to the cash game that's going on. Really good cash game, and with the dealer change, it was a bomb pot, and it was a big one. Big bomb pot there on the main, in the main room in the cash game, and then the 3 full tables for our $60 freeze out tournament tonight.
Very nice.
Yeah. So
20.
I got my dealer juices pumping there with a bomb pot. And now I'm back in here sipping on my coffee, watching some great poker.
Marco picking up king queen.
Sitting next to my buddy who's on a life heater right now.
$20 to go here. Alex coming along with queen jack.
Give her a big bet to the middle of the game.
Yeah, it seems like sometimes you get hands grouped together, Vic, and look at here, it's all, you know, king, queen,
It is. It's all clumped
queen
together.
10, 10, 7, everyone's
I would have guessed this was going to be a very small flop with like 3, 4, 7 or something like that, but no. 2 spades.
Yeah, and the case queen comes out, and now 2 pair for Marco, which also gives straight draws out there now.
And so Anthony had kind of led things out here pre-flop. He's going to make a continuation bet here with a pair and a gut shot straight draw, make it 55. Marco's got 2 pair here with the king and queen. See if he wants to shut this, if he wants to make the call or kind of shut this down with a big bet or an all in. And he is just going to make the call. Now Alex with 3rd pair and a jack kicker, also with a gut shot.
Yeah, nobody has a flush draw.
And he lets it go. Susan gets out of the way.
Looks like we got heads up action going to the river. And pretty much as blank as you can get right there. 3 of diamonds.
And Marco is just going to check that, turn over the 2 pair. Kind of a dangerous board with 2 pair, with that many players to bet into. Certainly don't blame him for checking that. And just kind of wonder if there had been a really big bet, all-in bet, that would be really putting the pressure on Marco to make that decision. So, but a good pot there for Marco. Marco with a shout out to Anastasia.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
You almost played that like it was like a bluff catcher. Like play a little pot control. You
When I
probably
said I
wouldn't
wanted
mind
you
to
to call, I
throw up
meant
maybe
it.
up to
It's like when you
75
told
on
me
the
your
river,
hand,
but just in case it came over the top, you checked it over. I wouldn't be surprised though if you would have seen a quick call from him,
Being extra,
especially with that
but-
3.
Yeah.
The 3 didn't really do anything.
And-
If you're calling the 55, what are you going to fold on the river when a 3 comes?
So we've got a $10 button straddle here, and a raise to 30 from Marco and a call from Alex. We're playing 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game tonight, but it's really been a 1-3-10
I'll
game.
just make this the next
Almost
time.
every hand has been the straddle has been on. Kyle's going to let the pocket 2s go. Anthony coming along with 8-7, and Buddha now with 5-6 of hearts. Certainly, that I know he likes this kind of hand and this kind of situation. He's in the cutoff.
Game's loosening up, Vic. We're seeing multiple hands in here for $30 a piece. 210 in the middle, already half a stack almost for a $500 max buy-in. Couple of 10s with an ace.
Nobody's got the 10, but Alex has got the ace.
Yeah, and a good one at that, ace-jack.
Susan with a pocket 8, she's going to do a feeler bet here.
Flush draw for Buddha.
So Buddha's going to easily come along for $20 and raise it up.
Yeah, he's going to play.
Now he's going to make it 120.
I love this play, Vic, because one, if he's not putting him on a 10, try to take it down now. And if you get called, you still got plenty of outs majority of the time. Now, granted, someone could flop a full house, but the chances of that obviously aren't likely. He's not playing scared. You play one hand at a time. You go with the odds.
Oh, and look at the folds he's initiating here with that bet. And
nice play by Buddha there.
And Buddha shows the 5-6 of hearts.
Very nice. You would have won.
Nice bluff, Buddha.
Very nice bluff.
Can I see that? Yeah.
Nice job.
Where was that flop when I had pocket 10s?
Oh, wait, no, I would have won that.
That would have been crazy.
And they do a run out.
I would have beat you.
And yes, she would have run. She would have won that with her 8. She would have had a full house.
Hey, Soggy Cigar Ken. Shout out to Soggy Cigar Ken.
Where are you watching from tonight, Ken?
I didn't even call that.
No.
Ken, hope you're doing well, buddy.
120.
Haven't seen a hot minute. We've been missing each other.
Let me see.
I know Ken's been in dad mode, by the way. I saw some social media
Like, I kinda
pictures,
figured
Ken.
you were, but-
Looks like you had a great time with your family. It looks like homecoming?
Yes.
Something for one of his daughters.
Right,
So,
I think I saw that.
As a dad, that's obviously a really cool time, you know, when your kids are growing up and they get to do those cool things. So he's at his girlfriend's house right now. Nice, Ken. Yeah, it looks like you were in dad mode, Ken, enjoying family time. Hope all is well with you, buddy.
And MGM Bob now picking up ace king of spades. He's going to raise it up to 60 after a button straddle and a call from Kyle.
Ken, when are we getting you on the live stream again, by the way? We haven't
now
seen
Alex making the call, and Alex had folded his ace on the last hand. Kind of wonder if he's looking for a little redemption now.
Heads up action here, though. Big slick versus Jack 10 offsuit.
Like, I'm here, so back out.
And right now, Jack 10 flops the best of it. Mid pair.
Yeah, I didn't want anybody limping in.
MGM Bob, though, with 2 overs and a gut shot to Broadway.
Continuation bet here.
Yeah, Alex isn't a believer yet. He's going to come along. And now he picks up a straight draw, a gut shot. A 9 would get him there. Yeah, I'll tell you what, MGM Bob, Ace King has not been kind to him so far.
No, it has not.
He's
had
lost
this
the money tonight.
He's had this a number of times tonight, and just not winning with it.
5, 6 of diamonds.
And Alex
Come on,
taking
man,
down.
you just saw me play with cards. Those connectors.
By the way, if you're just tuning in, please hit that thumbs up, that like button. We're getting close to 50 likes. I believe we're getting close to 40 right now. 50 gets us in at second tier.
What
Do a little
the thing
refresh
is,
there.
You have straight
Get the
options,
official
you
count.
have trip options, you have flush
Phone
options.
works.
Well,
What,
no,
38?
not if it's-
38 likes.
Excellent.
Getting
Very
close to
good.
50.
Let's keep it
Yeah, but
coming.
for the flush, you need one runner.
We're going to be here till 10:15 tonight, so we've got 2 more hours to go.
You're a funny guy.
If you're within shouting distance, there is a cash game going on in the main room with two interested parties
No,
on the
only
list
reason I started doing that
for
too
this
is because
live stream
the
if a
most
seat opens up, but there are a couple of
actually
seats
played
on that cash game, so if you're interested, come on in.
He's looking at you too.
flush. It was the first
Man,
time
I
I
didn't
ever
even look
did
at my
it.
cards.
And I hit flush. And I was like, okay, well, from now on,
Looks like he's
had
going
it.
to let him live.
I mean, the camera
certain
looked
amount
at
of
it,
money
but it
that
Stood
would
out.
take me off of it.
Five-handed
But if I
going to the
have
flop.
more than the person that's
You're a
betting.
funny guy, man.
Jack 4-8, couple of spades.
I'm over here.
Two pair here for Alex.
Yeah,
Think about
teaching you how to beat me,
what
but
you said when.
I don't know about
I
that,
don't
man.
think right now I have enough money to push you off of anything right now.
no.
I checked the pre-motivation.
25.
If I'm all in, I got this.
Yeah.
Mark my words. I'm all in. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I swear to God.
You got the goods.
I'm all in. I got.
You're not
I got
bluffing.
top 2 nuts.
You're not bluffing.
I swear to God. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got half the deck of now.
Then he's gonna go all in next hand.
If I got 7, 8 of clubs, the flop comes 5, 9 of clubs.
I mean, one card, man.
Take it down, son. 2 pair. Top 2.
Top 2. Another pot there now for Alex, and Alex is above his $500 buy-in by quite a bit. He's got an 853.
Yeah, he's in the profit. Buddha.
So 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game tonight. $500 buy-in. We're 10 seated, and now we've got Ryan coming in.
JF with the $7 tip. Thank you, JF. He says, keep up the great work and thanks for the entertainment. JF,
Oh,
we
thank you
appreciate
so much.
favorite
Thank you so
dealers
much.
come
Greatly
down on
appreciate it.
And thank you for being part of this entertainment, JF. You're always one of the gentlemen that I always appreciate coming in here, part of the
No,
Reserve
seriously,
family.
I have my moments.
So we're not doing a bounce right? No. Every hour. Yeah.
So many of you, men and ladies, that tune in when you're on the message board that I look forward to on my drive here. Being a part of this channel, growing. We're just over 1 year, about 13 months in, and we got our biggest tournament to date coming up. 2 weeks worth.
Man.
So, and I'm hoping we get up to 2,500 subscribers. We're so close to 2,500 subscribers in just about a year's time. I know myself and Vic, I know the Wizard is talking with that day when we could get 5,000. We really think that's we get 5,000 subscribers. That's really when this thing could take off. And to imagine only being at that time it'd be about 14 months in and getting halfway there.
Yeah.
Something to be proud of.
Yeah,
and
sure would
you
be.
guys are the main reason for that tune in and watch, and also the players that play on this live stream.
So MGM Bob is getting tired of this Ace King and then having to play it, I think, because now he's going to go all in after a pre-flop raise to $15.
Yeah, win with it one time, he's saying.
Yeah.
But right now, Susan does have a hand that is callable. I mean, you kind of go with your read here. Obviously, I don't think she's too priced in. She might let it go. It's an in-between hand. You really got to play the player right now.
I'm getting this hand, man. It's the 3rd time. Ace King?
444.
Oh, and she calls it out right away. Ace King, she says.
No.
See what you were doing?
Oh,
See, now you don't like it, do you?
young
You
man.
don't like it, do you?
I'm talking.
What you're doing to
I'm
me?
getting
Get out of
information.
hand, Kyle.
Not only that, but I did that to you. Okay.
It's all good. I'm just messing.
I'm just here for the pizza. I don't know what's going on. There should be, always. Well, it's only $15. Come on, guys. Nice hand.
I know you got it.
Always got the ace.
You said 3rd time, I knew what you had.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've had other things three times. You have ace
I don't have to
king.
show it. What's this one?
We're gonna see it for free.
Yeah, you're gonna see it for free.
There you go, MGM. Don't, yeah, exactly.
I called
You
it
guys
the
can
first
wait
time,
to
I
see
think.
it.
You said ace king, then you said ace queen.
This ain't MGM Bob's first rodeo. He's not going to let the players dictate his action. I love it, MGM.
That's the only way I can do it. I can't win with it.
Oh my God, it's me again.
Turn that ringer off.
That's not me.
It's
Oh, is it you?
yeah, I get it.
Okay.
My,
You want me to go in your settings?
Help you out.
mine was
Very whimsical.
we know that.
You want me to go in your settings and get rid of the clock?
Don't swipe right.
Go ahead.
Alarm?
You're in the hand. You got it here.
Wait, you're the dealer and you got a ringer on? Is that the first time it's happened? Come on,
I
Ryan.
turned it all the way down. I don't understand how the volume still works.
It does that for alarms only. Take the
Team to go.
Yo, you know they blamed me for that on the ladies' night. They were like, they should have their phones turned off. I was like, it's the dealer. I didn't do it.
Yeah, it's my fault. I thought I turned it all the way on.
I know.
15.
Because I was like, oh, it sounds familiar. I had the same alarm. So I went to check mine.
And we got a couple of hands here. We got the Nemesis, Ace-9 suited and clubs, Ace-10 for Allen.
Their breakfast though. Breakfast pretty good.
I think there's nothing in there.
He bumped it up to 15 with the Nemesis.
I'm not even
Original razor.
My wife
And Vic, you're seeing as the stream comes on, we're seeing a multiple hand range expand. You know, we got 5-3, 10-5 involved in this. We got a 7-5-9 board, couple of diamonds. 2 players hit their 5. Top pair, top kicker for Spaniard.
Spaniard's going to bet it. Allen getting out of the way with the ace-10 offsuit. And I think this bet's going to go through. So the Spaniard.
Hello, Spaniard. Have you been noticing he's been raising more tonight than he normally does?
He has. He's been, and I think he's been raising in good position. However, there he was early to act, but I think he chose a good time to do that. And there is our win-loss. Buddha, Alex, and Anthony clearly in the red, with Susan barely in the in the green. And now we've got 6 of the 10 players are in the red.
Yeah, I lived I had a little pocket there. Yeah, once I get 3 callers, I can really grab it.
Yeah, you got.
I don't want you calling, don't get me wrong. I sure don't want you calling.
Yeah.
I don't want to keep the coin behind.
$10 straddle.
$10 straddle. Thank you, Ryan.
But I did miss that hand, the hand before. I lost
And the straddle
Yeah.
is a real straddle, and I believe that is from
It is.
Buddha.
It looks so pretty too.
Action going around. Got a few callers so far.
Mine too.
They look so pretty.
Back over to Buddha, who has the opportunity to check his, and he checks his option. So 5 players going into this flop.
Yeah, a little bit of everything here, Vic. And we have a 5-7-8 board, 8-6 by 2 players fit in there nicely. Top pair with an open-ended straight draw. Amin also gets a pair of 7s.
I know. That's not the same thing.
Backdoor diamonds.
We're just joking with you, young man.
Call us 35.
Susan makes the call. Anthony with the same 8-6, but his is suited. Doesn't matter because there's not a club out there, but he makes the call. And
Yeah.
Buddha gets out of the way.
Same.
And now we got 3-handed going to the turn.
Yeah, 156 in the middle. There's a deuce, and now that gives a flush draw to Amin.
Yeah. It's just like, no, I said dogs
Huge turn
and tops.
card
I have my
here.
dogs
Yeah.
the whole time. And then I get my nephews
Okay,
on
yeah.
the Fridays.
Cool.
That'd be wild, having all the dogs and the nephews at the same time.
Yeah.
How many dogs you have?
They have a lot
Something like,
in my family. I have 2.
oh,
A golden retriever and a black lab mix.
wow.
They are. Silas is my baby boy. He's got a middle name and everything.
Silliest, most lovable.
All right, 3 players to the river, and now the flush hits for Amin.
Same personality.
Oh, yeah.
Runner, runner, nothing funner. Bets 100.
Same with the retriever, yeah, black lab.
Mini toy golden doodle.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Oh, she's fucking amazing. With her smart.
Oh, yeah. Too smart.
Smart, very smart.
I like to mess with it.
Mini toy golden doodle.
Well, the one thing Susan has for her, too, is she has a player behind her. So
I was playing with my brother's golden for the show. I think she did that. She wrestled a little too hard.
Small dog, you know why?
see if her spider senses are tingling. You can sniff this one out.
Oh, that's smart. That's smart.
Yeah.
Okay.
I lived with my brother for 4 years, and he had a nice big old pit bull, so yeah, I understand.
No.
Yep.
That's funny. What kind of dog?
Well, York.
No,
Well, it's supposed to
And
be-
nice fold.
And it was for the boys, but they were
Oh.
12.
I had the same. I don't know what you think it was.
That's what I mean.
It's in between the 7 and 8.
They left, you know, there.
Did you have 6? Me too. Go for the straight.
Small, big? No.
Top pair with a straight draw.
Big dollar straddle.
You're sweating, man. I can see it.
Thank you.
Nice hand for Amin.
It's like you raise with like top pair, 2 diamonds on the board, and it's like, oh, I got a raise.
A little bit of action on that hand, though. Nice hand for all 3 players.
That's why I keep being free-handed.
Once again, you are joining us for our
Got somebody else behind me. I'm not gonna pop it.
Good hand, man. I'll add you to the list if you want me to.
I gotta start getting back to my own bread.
Alright,
You're on.
6 weeks without playing.
Six in the bottom.
All I ask is,
I mean, unless I have
you
to
call
nuts.
and let me know if you're gonna cancel.
Oh, yeah, I would positively, are you kidding?
Okay.
If I was gonna be late, I'd call. I mean,
Either,
that's how I am.
either call me or call Marissa.
If I was gonna be late, I would call.
Oh, sorry, guys.
What, for Tuesday?
It's all good, you made that little sissy.
There's our updated chip counts.
Wasn't me.
Once again, this is a $500 max buy-in. If you're just tuning in our 1-3 no limit game, Average Joe Poker Show, live at the Reserve on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up, hit that subscribe. We're going to have a lot of tournaments, a 2-week series coming up in the fall, where we're going to have some random start times depending on when we get to the final tables in our one-day tournaments. So make sure you get those alerts so your phone can get notified. We got some big hands here. King, queen suited for Buddha. The Spaniard with pocket tens.
I got money on a different game.
What do you got?
Anthony's going to play his 9-8.
I'm just an Oklahoma fan.
4 players going to the flop. 106 in the middle.
It shouldn't be this close.
No way.
No way, yeah.
And we have a 5-3-9 board, all hearts, top pair for Anthony, and over pair for the Spaniard. And the ace-high flush draw, along with a gut shot to the wheel for Amin.
Hi, y'all.
Hello.
Anybody need a massage? Now
I'm gonna find out if my wife is watching. If she's watching, the answer is no. No, I know, Steve, sure.
60 to go.
You want to do it in this or you want to
Small.
I'm heads up.
All right, heads up action here. Over pair versus a huge draw, gut shot to the wheel, and a
The wild man.
So, I got
flush. And now a 4 gives him some more outs.
Yeah, and now the ace.
go at least 20
Yeah,
and see
4
how it
ace
goes.
deuce or a heart.
Wow, what a run out.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Quite
2
the
pairs.
run out.
Didn't get what he wanted. He got what he needed.
Amin taking it down.
Man, you're a good player, man. I told him he needed to start playing lucky, and I guess he did.
And look at Amin
Please watch your
taking the chip lead so far of the night. We got 2 players flirting.
Y'all know I had dropped the
Hitting that
F-bomb
1,000 mark is where
Just joking with you.
about halfway through the live stream, just a little bit over.
Low enough they don't hear us.
Right, or the
All right, I got a
talking.
$15 straddle.
They've been turning
Just
it
in
up
case.
lately, Alan.
Yeah,
Okay.
just to make
Couple
sure.
of streams,
I shouldn't
I've
say
been able to
anything
hear.
about
Especially when they see me, 'cause I can't control myself.
She's watching, she's like, all
15
right.
to go.
Those guys love
How about
it.
you feel like, you get it.
Mayor of Vegas, good evening. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you.
Yeah.
8 to 30.
By the way, we're at 38 likes. If we can get a few more to get to 50 guys, that'll help us out a lot.
Susan's going to raise here with King
Every time,
Jack
they're
of
so
Hearts.
nice.
Aces.
And now
They're like-
MGM
like
Bob
they
with
really
aces.
nice
Oh,
about
raising with the
me.
nemesis, getting in trouble.
I know, but I'm gonna let go.
The Spaniard with queen 9.
Crazy.
Yeah, you can probably.
He's going to 3-bet this to 80.
Yeah,
Buddha gets out of the way.
yeah.
Spaniard folds.
Oh, there's one of her jacks from Alan.
80 to go.
Pocket 5s for Amin.
Calls. Heads up.
Got heads up action. 194 in the middle, and there's a king right in the window. That's a troubled flop for Susan.
It
with the
sure
nemesis.
is.
I am. It was a total joke. It was a $40 joke.
I'll pay you 40.
Okay.
Wow, Bob
He has-
just
he said
making the
what?
call here.
Disguising his hand strength very well.
Go to the turn.
And there's a queen.
Oh my god, I thought that was I'm so blind. Thank you.
40.
Bob's going to smooth call again.
He's going to smooth call again.
Giving her some rope.
And she does have some outs here. That's not one of them, though.
Checks in the dark.
That's a great card for aces.
125 and a snap call there from Susan.
Nice hand.
Snap calls right into the aces.
Love it. Nice hand.
125.
Tell you, man, you gotta listen to Dominic.
Dominic's gonna give you shit for that.
I like it better than aces, but that time it didn't work.
Are you kidding me? Right?
No, I'm not. It's crazy.
I didn't even have to say anything. The players
Nope.
said it for me.
Didn't have to say anything. Everybody knows how you feel about King Jack, the nemesis.
Hey,
Come
Bob,
on, Buddha.
you ought to just play with your hand face up.
Come on, Buddha.
Everybody knew what you had.
Buddha's saying, Bob, why don't you just play with your hand face up?
That's why I checked him.
Poor Bob.
For a jacket cover or something.
Ace King now what, 4 times, and now aces.
Finally, he gets a little redemption.
And
though.
finally,
He's had some
little
monster
redemption.
hands,
He
but
is
he's been
up
losing.
over his $500 buy-in, as is Amin,
Brian adding 120.
Buddha, Alex.
Seat 6.
My card.
We're gonna look pretty soon here at our plus and minus.
Anastasia, who are they playing? I want opponents if you want to get a fantasy option. I'll do it in between the next hand. Let me know who each player is playing against. That does go in the decision.
Seat 6 is adding 120. Would she come out with?
But I'm pretty much going to take CD Lamb and Ridley just because Ayuk's coming back from an injury. I'll give him 1 week to kind of marinate on the bench. Multi-service at the reserve. We give your poker needs, your fantasy football needs, and anything else you need. And we got heads-up action here with a ace-3 deuce board, couple of spades.
Check, check. And now 4 spades.
Both players get a flush draw.
Yeah.
Small one.
And Buddha's got the straight flush draw. And Karen's Susan. It's Karen. Susan is going to take it down.
Thank you.
By virtue of her king. The king kind of screwed me up there.
Nice hand by Susan. A little check down. Sometimes it's good to get those. You don't expect to win, but the chips still come your way.
Once again, we're here at the Reserve Poker Club, 5105 Glendale Avenue, Toledo, Ohio. We're here live streaming on a regular basis 3 nights a week, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. This Saturday night is our regular Joe Poker Show. Tuesday is a 5-5 game, typically turns into a 5-5-10 game. And then Thursday night
You said you saw the ladies' night game?
is our
Did
no-nit
you hear all the
game.
jokes that Lynn was telling?
Yeah.
So
Susan
fun.
brings up something about the ladies' night that I want to talk about in a little bit, but if you have any interest in playing in the live stream, give us a call here at the Reserve. The other thing to do, if you have Facebook, you can go to the Facebook Messenger for our site and let us know, send us a message. That is something that is monitored on a regular basis, so if you send a message, Jim or Marissa will respond to you and try to get you on the schedule.
By the way, look at this hand right here. Multiple players. Look, I bet we're going to get 5-way action.
They were like, I think
They're
that
$15 a piece.
Then you're right.
All the big cards are out there.
All of them.
Allen with pocket eights is the leader right now. There's an ace still on the flop. Ace 10 for Amin. Takes the lead. No one with the straight draw. No one with the flush draw.
Somebody asked Lori how long she's been married. She said, a long time.
Well, my favorite joke was they were talking about the athlete that had gotten hurt in the football game. They were like, oh, you know, he tore his ACL or whatever it was. And they were like, but you can do that anywhere. You can do that going to the bathroom. And then Lynn goes, well, I can do that in my bed, so you can stop laughing. It's true. I mean,
Lynn was gold that night.
She was gold that night. We had a ladies cash game here. Was it 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago? I forget. But a lot of great banter. Susan was a part of that. Here coming up in October, we will not have an opportunity to do a ladies night in the cash game. We'll probably do that again sometime in November. But during our fall series, 2023 fall series, we do have a ladies tournament coming up. We anticipate live streaming that feature table and that final table and possibly a feature table.
I think it was Lynn that said, are you playing, like, using her to push in the chips and stuff? Yeah.
10 to go.
Speaking of Lynn, she is here. She and Eddie are here tonight playing that $60 freeze out.
She has no chill. She doesn't care at all.
30.
And now a raise up from Amin to $30. with ace-10 of spades.
That's been good to him so far.
Yes, it has, and now we've got an all-in from Kyle with king-queen
Good luck, young man.
offsuit. MGM Bob. 102 is the bet. Pocket sevens for Bob. He is ahead for the night. And he's going to fold.
Yeah, I think he would have made that call if he was last to act, but
yeah,
so many people behind him. He's going
well,
to
and Amin made a raise. He's got to take that into account. And the Spaniard folds the mystery hand. Allen now with ace-jack offsuit. He's going to make the call. And back over to Amin now with ace-10 of spades. We could be seeing a side pot brewing here. And a call there from Amin. So there's the main pot. And that's all that young Kyle can win.
And he's live.
And we're going to see possibly a side pot come over here with the...
Hey, Kyle's in good shape right here.
I'm old, I'm sorry. Heads up. I hope it didn't affect
And now he's got an open-ended straight
So
draw.
Amin hits a 10 and Allen hits a jack. Open-ended for Kyle. And right away, after Amin's check, Allen's going to push all in, putting the pressure on.
And not a horrible flop for Kyle. Like I said, he can get a queen, a king, or an ace and take this pot down.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah, can you beat king queen?
Yeah, so far.
You gotta roll them though, right?
And they roll them over. King Queen versus Ace Jack, as we mentioned. Hit the jack already. 2 hearts on the board. Doesn't mean anything to anybody at this point.
He's still alive though.
But he does still have outs. That's not one of them.
He needs an ace, king, queen, or a 9.
Nice knowing you.
Got that.
Oh, and he does not hit that. And young Kyle is going to get
Kyle, good
belted.
run though, buddy.
Yeah, good run. Pleasure to have you in the room tonight, Kyle.
Yeah, always a pleasure to see him on our Friday night free rolls often. Love to see some of our younger players in the room take their shot on the live stream. Like
Yes.
Sorry, I wasn't there.
He's growing as a poker player. He's getting better.
Speaking of Lynn and Eddie, there's Eddie coming in after a couple of puffs on his cigar. Playing in tonight's tournament. 3 tables, strong tables going on tonight for our tournament, and there is still a cash game going on in the main room.
I believe we have a few people waiting to get on, so I'm sure we will fill that seat up.
Yes, we had that seat will not remain empty. We do have a couple of players that were on the
Which I had 5 behind.
on the list.
Buddha and Amin are still above 900.
Way to go. The fucking door's gonna be locked tonight. She's watching.
She don't watch. I've told her about it. She don't
Nancy
watch.
saying my son is dealing some good cards here tonight.
She don't
Well,
watch
thanks for
TV
watching
news.
tonight,
She can't
Nancy.
handle it.
Glad to have Ryan as a part of our team.
Yes.
Alan, you don't always lose
She
money.
quits. No, but she scared to death.
Marco now with King 6, but Alex with Ace Queen, and let's see if he's going to raise this up, and he is.
Really?
He's going to make this 40 now, back over to Amin with 3-4 off, and he's going to let that go in the big blind.
Yeah, pocket 9s for Buddha is the initial raiser up to $15. He's trying to get the field down to about 3 players. Looks like it's
pocket 9s.
He's going to have, what, 4?
Oh yeah,
And Allen with the mystery hand.
I know what I got. All depends on that flop. What I got.
You got to love Allen.
4 players.
I believe Marco folded, so it is just 3 players.
sorry, 3.
It's Alex, Buddha, and Allen. Alex is first to act. He
at
hits
this
his
flop.
ace.
Yeah, nice flop for ace queen there.
2 spades here. See if this hit any of Allen's mystery hand.
2 overs, I'll go.
And he's going to go.
Nice answer.
Alan's got a machine in his massage room used on him. Look at that.
Yeah, she's got one of those pressure machines.
Don't remember.
And gosh, I'm so sorry, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to find out her name. She is a new addition to our club. She's been coming most nights, and people are just raving about the work that she does. We do have several masseuses that come in, and they're all very good. $1 a minute. Don't forget to tip your masseuse. But yeah, she's got she's got a knot buster, is what that's called. I think that's what I'd call it.
It's like RoboCop.
Yeah. So now Alex becomes our chip leader, just ahead of Amin and Buddha.
Oh yeah, by the way, her name is Morgan. Kara actually put
Morgan.
that.
Thank you very much, Kara. Appreciate that.
Yeah, Morgan's
How big?
awesome.
I didn't hear it.
And she stole Danielson's locker, which is even better.
Oh, terrific.
Yeah, he
Good.
deserves it.
Well, he leaves everything on the counter, so he doesn't need a locker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many times do we have his takeout on the table?
Takeout and T-shirt and shirt and yeah.
Yeah, it's like his personal room.
But
back
I
in
didn't
the-
complain. I'm not complaining. I'm just the guy.
No, Dan, we love you.
I'm just the guy that picks up after everybody. Boy, that sounds passive aggressive, doesn't it?
Look at the nemesis was folded. What a great play, because pocket kings for Alex. Just another example why you fold the nemesis.
Yeah.
Quick fold of king jack, staying out of the way.
Pre-flop raise there from Amin with ace-10 of clubs, and now Marco makes the call, and Alex raises with kings to 100. And we'll see if this prices Marco in. And he's going to let that go, so we're going to go heads up.
Anytime you get 8-7 suited, it hurts folding before the flop. And now we have a 10 high board, 10-3-7 rainbow.
That's a trouble card for Amin.
This is a big hand alert, folks. I mean, if you have ace-10, what else are you really asking for? A lot of the times you'd rather hit the 10 instead of the ace.
Yeah.
If you think you're going against ace-king or ace-queen.
And Alex, great flop, but he is just going to make the call. So now the pot is a brewing.
9 of hearts. I was curious to see if a club would have came on the turn to give Amin more outs.
On the river, it made
He's got a call with 10.
straight. On the river, does she still playing for that gut shot, putting 100 in it?
Oh, and a check here.
Free card.
And fortunately for Alex, just a deuce on the river. Amin is going to bet this, make it 125, and a quick call.
I know, he shows kings.
And Alex is going to take this down with his pocket kings.
I think Alex could have gotten that mint click.
Yeah, I think he
made
could
it
have.
250, 275 on the river.
Yes.
For max value, but he played it cautiously.
And we've got a young man coming in from Peru, Indiana.
Oh, nice.
And I think he said he goes by K-Fed. Let's see here. Where is he? He's not on there yet.
We'll find out soon. Neo, do you have the name of the new player handy?
He has Brett is a good friend of his that's played here, and Brett is Brett the one that took down the summer or ran well in the summer event. He says that Kevin and yep, K-Fed.
Best word in the hand.
Kevin from Indiana.
Kevin from Peru, Indiana.
And I added 100.
Indiana in the house.
Indiana in the house.
Yeah, you can't get out though. Bro.
Love it.
Man.
Good luck to this young man. Kevin? Once again, you're watching our regular Joe Poker Show. 1-3 no limit, $500 max buy-in. Got our 2023 Fall Series, $250,000 in the main event. Prize pool guaranteed, $50K for first guaranteed also. October 26th to the 29th.
All right.
You know, if we had the same day off, I'm just saying, if we had the team tournament off somehow,
Yeah.
I think it's only right as commentators we
Probably
play as a team.
That's probably the right thing to
I'm
do.
just saying, if we do, if
Yeah.
the stars align and we have that off pick,
Yeah,
I think we need to do that.
I think so.
And
That's
possibly go to the Irish Tavern for an hour. Just
yeah,
an hour.
Just an
nothing
hour.
crazy.
Yeah.
Get
It's
some
a
of that
date.
brown water.
Who's all staying afterwards?
It's a date. I'm in.
That would be fun, man.
I never know what I'm doing.
I love
Yeah, so
Susan
it's
driving the action. It's
You?
good hour and a half before we're done, and she's asking who's going to stick around to play afterwards. We're going to go five-handed into this flop.
And we got a 10-6-7 board, couple of spades.
Buddha, you staying, right?
40.
Right now, I believe 8-7 for Buddha is in the lead with mid pair and a gut shot straight draw.
ago, and I got in trouble.
You got in
with the
trouble?
boss.
Oh, yeah, really?
She can't sleep if
What'd
I'm
your
not
mom
home.
say?
Oh, that's not
Oh,
And
that's so
then
romantic.
she's upset when, you know, next day she's sleepy.
good. She's probably been watching you play, and she says,
watches.
when you get home here.
I don't think Buddha picked up on that
Fall
comment.
asleep when I'm not there.
Said he,
I told her, I said, I'll
when he's not
try to
there,
find
his
you
wife
in
doesn't
there.
sleep well, and then she wakes up the next day and she's tired. And somebody said
You're like,
she's
I
not
spoil you
sleeping
too
well
much.
because she's watching you play.
Yeah, just take it away. Just take it away.
We got a king of spades on the turn that does give a flush draw for Amin.
Sorry to
That was
hear
a
that.
joke, that was a joke.
Oh, okay.
And now the flush comes in for Amin. He's the only one.
120.
And look at Buddha.
120 is the bet.
Let's see if Amin makes this call. 5 of spades is, and again, he's got to think about this long and hard.
These two have battled against each other for many,
They
many
have,
years.
and he is going to
Two
make.
poker
He's going to
buddies.
lay it down,
And Buddha's going to take it down.
and he's going to show. But speaking of Buddha's wife, many of us have met her. She does play from time to time in the bigger tournaments, and pretty good poker player in her own right.
I might have overvalued that hand.
If you were picking a horse to invest in, let's just say, hey, I'd like to, buy half your buy and get some action. Buddha or the wife?
Oh, that's a good question, because it could be that his wife might be a better tournament player than he is. Buddha does play a lot of cash. He does come and play the big tournaments.
You sound like you would rather invest in the wife in a tournament. I'm just going by your mannerisms.
It would be tough. I might. Yeah, I probably would.
There we go.
Yeah.
Presidents is what the word you're looking for.
Have to start calling Buddha number 2.
Dibs works.
We got a $10 straddle here. And Alan now picking up Jack-10 offsuit, and he does raise with it, and he's going to make it 25. Coming all the way back around to Kevin. Looks like he's going to join into the first hand. He's had the opportunity to. He's going to make the call with Queen-10. MGM gets out of the way. Anthony, who had the straddle on, completes for 15 to make 6-4 of diamonds. And here comes the flop.
Couple of aces with a 3, 2 spades, and a whole lot of nothing for everybody. Who wants it?
Alan wants it.
There he goes.
Yep.
35.
Alan's going to make a bet. And 2 quick folds here. And he's going to take down that pot.
Good job, Alan. Jack high, taking it down. Wash the hands clean.
And now Kevin is the button.
On to the next one.
On to the next hand. And like we said, Kevin, and I believe Kevin's got a Cubs hat on. He's got it turned on backwards.
By the way, so we're at 39 likes. We've been stuck for a little bit in the high 30s. Gotta say, if anyone is tuning in and they haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, please hit that thumbs up. Can we get to 50? That puts us in the second tier of the searches. We are 11 away. So if you're watching and if you don't mind, hit that thumbs up button.
No, I mean off the table.
It helps us out so much, and we truly appreciate you. It's free to do. Doesn't cost anything.
Okay, I call. Why don't you just call line?
I'll put it out there.
He's the banker.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're up to 40 now, so someone heard me. Appreciate
Excellent.
that.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, if we can get up to 50,
Who was number
we're 10
40?
away.
Let us know who was number 40. And where are you watching from?
I mean, he's right there if you guys want to wait for him. 10 to go.
Yeah, we'll wait.
Ooh, up
You
to
have a hand, sir.
41.
Bob, you're
Thank
in
you.
hand.
Appreciate it.
And here's some
I saw what you
friendly
did on
poker
the
playing here. They knew Bob was on the way, so they waited till he was back in his seat to be able to take a look at his cards, and he opts to make the call. If you're playing tournaments here at the Reserve Poker Club, that is not an option. If you're up away from your seat, when the last card is dealt out at the beginning of the hand, your hand is mugged. Just information there for you. But here in a cash game, they're being friendly with each other, and that's just fine.
Check.
Check. Check. Check.
7-handed here. One of the smaller pre-flop pots we've had tonight per capita.
55.
What'd you say, 55?
55, 55.
MGM with the best hand right now. 2 players do turn, top pair, Susan.
You said God called live.
Just a little short on her kicker.
Yep. Bob's going to bet 55. Susan's going to make the call. Kevin's going to get out of the way. We're going to go heads up to the river.
No, I don't know. No, I don't think so.
And there's a 4 of hearts.
No help.
Same bet.
And it does make MGM Bob's kicker of the 9 good. A bet and a quick call from Susan, and Susan has recently walked into MGM Bob's hands.
Yeah, and MGM's now up to 873.
Yes.
He's getting close to the century mark. You got to think, if a couple of those ace kings, he was like 0 for 3 with ace king.
Yeah.
He'd be up to about 1,200 by now, but MGM Bob still in the profit margin. By the way, so going back, Anastasia says, so Dom, what do you think? I gave the matchups. I don't think you heard me, Anastasia, but I did say, even though Ayuk has a good matchup with your fantasy team, I would bench him for 1 week just because he's coming back from injury. You don't know if he's going to re-injure himself. Play it safe. You got 3 good options. Go with the health.
It's bingo.
That's why I'm in it.
And here's a dealer change. Back to our first dealer of the night, Jonathan, our lefty. Coming in, and with the dealer change at the top of the hour, this is a bomb pot.
The whole object of this game is to lose the least amount you can.
Sean says, let's go Alex and Amin. Go blue, 5-0, baby. Hope your Buckeyes are ready for 3 in a row. Now that sounds like a proud Michigan man, Sean. And Sean, hail to the victors, baby. It is, though, I think Michigan and Ohio State fans can agree, it is the greatest rivalry in all of sports, whether it's hockey, baseball, basketball, football. Michigan, Ohio State football is amazing.
So we've got a burn, and then a flop, and then another flop. Everybody has 4 cards. The bomb pop button is on seat 9, so Buddha's going to be first to act. And we've got 6-8-3 versus, and then an ace queen 5 with 2 hearts. Buddha checks. Spaniard with 2 pair. On the bottom he checks. And so you can bet pot here like a PLO game. And MGM Bob,
he's got 2 pair with 6-3.
He's got 2 pair.
I don't see much on the top for MGM Bob.
No.
Kind of a little bit out of character.
So I know, but he bets the pot, and so far he's got a couple of folders. Back over to Allen, who's got a pocket 5s.
Set of 5s on the bottom.
Yeah, that's me.
Is a gut shot straight draw with a pair of 6s on the top. That's it. It's thinning out the field as we speak.
And now Amin looking to make the call with 2 hearts. He's got a...
We got 3 players now.
The 9 is no help to Amin.
And no one has an ace, surprisingly, in their hand.
Right.
I don't see anyone with diamonds either, Vic.
Check.
How much is the pot?
270. I mean 360. Sorry, 360.
How much?
360.
360. I check.
Check.
Now an 8 and a 10. Hearts on the bottom, which would go to Amin with the 3-4 of hearts.
14 ton, I think.
And on the top,
I took like plus 10 and a half, I think.
2 pair, 6-3 for MGM Bob. Actually 10-6 for MGM Bob, 2 pair. So this is going to be
On the top.
Allen's going to be the odd man out, and Amin and MGM Bob are going to chop this up.
Talk to the dealer.
I mean the top to the dealer. 6 and a 10.
And I see a flush for Amin.
Flush.
Flush up top.
What's he got on the bottom? 10
Yeah,
6?
tens and sixes.
And threes too.
I don't matter.
MGM Bob says, and 10-3.
'Cause he's got the flush.
So now we've got a chop pot that's giving opportunity to talk about the 2023 Fall Series.
I like how you
Culminates in a
already
$250,000 main event starting October 26th through the 29th. We have 6 flights that you can qualify to get into the Sunday Day 2. This is a $50,000 first place guarantee. Our Fall Series begins on October 16th with a free roll. That's a Monday. Please go on the reservepoker.com and pay close attention to not only the events that we have during that Fall Series, but also the buy-ins and the starting times. We have a number of starting times that are at 5 p.m. We have a couple of days where there are actually 2 tournaments in the same day, and some very unique tournaments. This is a poker marketing grand slam. If you take a look at what's available during those 2 weeks, a little something for everybody. And we're very excited about it. It's right around the corner, starting October 16th. And now K-Fed, Kevin, King 10 offsuit in the cutoff is going to raise up. And we get a call now from MGM Bob with, he's going to 3-bet Bob is to 50 with jacks. Back over to Alex with ace deuce of diamonds. Anthony made the call with ace 10 of clubs. Now with Susan with the ace 8. Uh-oh, Susan. Could be an uh-oh hand for Susan. And wow, 5 players with a big pot of brewing here. $250 in the
Couple
pot.
of tens for Kevin and Anthony.
Wow.
Ace 10 versus King 10 on a 10-10 deuce board. Pocket jacks for MGM Bob. Big hand alert, folks.
Yeah, big hand alert, and that was checked around, I believe, to the turn.
Good luck.
And an all in there from Anthony with his ace 10. And the pressure here is on Kevin.
That sounds dangerous.
It was a $200 bet from MGM Bob with the pocket jacks. Call your friends, call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
Now Ken just sat down at the table, and now Kevin saw one player put in 200 and another shove all in. You got to literally be thinking deuces or ace 10. Do you think one of these gentlemen have deuces or ace 10? In this situation, yes, ace 10 is in play, but what a hard spot to be in.
Yeah, it really is.
King 10 on a 10-10 deuce board.
And he had just sat down, and I believe Anthony has him covered, maybe close, but certainly MGM Bob.
He said fork.
Fork what?
Yeah, and he's frustrated.
He is frustrated. Clearly with the best hand pre-flop. But that's why there's 5 cards that come out on this board. There's nothing like no limit hold'em.
Look over this way. You want to see who's taking his money?
You want to get his pulse, Bob?
You want to look at the cards in his eyes? See the reflection.
Folds the jacks, and now the cards are going to be turned over because we've got all in. And Kevin needs some help here.
Good lane.
If gets a king or the board pairs, if we get a deuce there for a full horse on the board. Last thing Kevin wants to see now is an ace.
Wow, what a cooler situation here. 1,200 in the middle.
Ooh. Oh! And MGM Bob would have taken it down with his full house, jacks full of 10s. But in the meantime, this is going to go to...
Wow, Jet.
else.
Yeah, I know.
This is all going to go to Anthony.
Get $1,200
Big
pot.
pot. And is this the pot of the night?
I think it was 200.
So far, the
It
pot
has
of the
to be.
night, but huge pot. Have to always remind ourselves that this is a 1-3 game.
250 even call?
Plays really big.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, $500 max buy-in. You get 1,200 in the middle.
If he calls, I'm gonna call, and then I'm probably call when he goes all in.
Yeah.
I am. They both check, I bet 200, they both jam. What the fuck?
Imagine
One of them's
that.
got a 10.
Yeah, and both of them.
Like,
Yeah, for your both.
Or a boat.
Yeah, you got
yeah,
both
he's
of
like,
them.
figured you might have had deuces when you should have folded.
I didn't think he had a 10.
And Tyler, looks like we've got a seat open. Is that seat being filled?
It's like, no, I didn't have it. That's why they're laughing.
Yes, it is filled. So again, this is a 15-minute delay. Everything that we're seeing happen here happened 15 minutes ago.
Man, it's already 9 o'clock. This is going fast.
It is going fast. 9 o'clock. We've got about an hour and 15 minutes left of tonight's live stream. Our next live stream is going to be Tuesday night, which is a 5-5 game that begins at around 6:15. That's a 5-hour live stream.
Yeah, right.
Our live streams now go without a break. 4 hours tonight, 5 hours Tuesday night, and then Thursday night is our No Knit Thursday. And if you have an interest in playing in any nines again here for Buddha, if you have an interest in playing in any of our live streams, please let us know. Either give us a call, or if you have Facebook, you can go onto our Facebook page and send us a message in Messenger.
Oh, I did when he called. What else is he calling?
And there was a straddle and a raise now.
I thought he had an over aces of kings.
Couple of 10s again with the 7.
More 10s. Look at this.
9's best right now for Buddha.
35.
Alex flopping 2 pair with the 8-7 also. I'd see where you're at. Is that Marco betting 35 with
Marco
the clean diaper?
started the action with a pre-flop raise with that 2-3 of hearts. So it's just a continuation bet.
Now I got a question about that.
Alex has got a piece of it, so he makes the call.
Anyway,
And Buddha's going to get out of the way with his 9s, even though he had the best hand. Oh, and he would have hit open-ended, but now the check mark is clearly going to Alex.
Yeah.
There's no way
Never
Marco
did.
can
Fair
catch
for
up here.
Alex.
And the only thing you can do is try to bet
so flop without 10 deuce, I check.
Alex off of this.
He did.
Looks like
They
105.
And then I went all in.
Well,
I didn't know
He
if
went
he
all in.
checked.
that's
He had-
100.
He had just a little bit.
Like $200.
I knew
Yeah.
he bet, but I
He
couldn't
had-
remember if he raised him.
He had like, I want to say $20 more than you, so it wasn't,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now, see, if you just would have went all in, Bob, you would have been just fine.
I don't know if somebody's figured
I'm
he's gonna
joking.
come back in. They're like, we just need 2 people just get busted.
In the same seat.
When they
I
both
know.
call,
Yes.
I'm done putting money
Oh,
in.
me, I don't believe
I'd be
it.
like, yeah, let's just take him for, yeah, I'm good, I'll stay in the middle.
Yeah, Bob is
Say that,
still
wish I
kicking
stayed in
himself
there
for that
because I already
fold. And
have a
now
deal.
look,
I'm here, so.
Marco, let's see if he should. And he's going to
I never
show.
went out there.
There it is.
Wow.
Good for the game.
Good for the game. Good for Marco, too, to keep mixing this up. He's not played a lot of hands tonight. He's had some decent cards, just not hitting the flop. And it was a good time for him to make that move. And definitely helps his table image.
Good to see him. You know, he's a little card dead and mixing it up, though, getting creative.
Yeah.
Saying, hey, I got to win a pot here. I got 3 deuces, I'm going to raise. I'm going to keep putting the pressure on, takes it down.
Oh, yeah.
Nice job, young man.
Button shadow for 10.
Button straddle, 10.
Call for 10.
Anybody else on the
Now a button straddle of 10 from, I believe, the Spaniard.
He's right, I think. They just
Or is
watched the two people
that
bust
Buddha's
out.
straddle?
I'd be like, yeah, I'm good with
And
that.
now a raise
You promised.
from Marco to 50.
I did. No,
Oh,
And
wait,
he's
he's
got
not.
pocket
He's not.
10s, and he just showed
Okay, okay. I was
stone
gonna say,
cold
I'm
bluff.
pulling out for Al.
A Macedonian.
So he's got to have people on the back of his, and he raises it up to 30. Susan now with Jack 9. MGM Bob.
Better than me, I don't know.
He can do it from
You ever watch The Princess Bride?
Johnny,
No, never.
Oh, wow.
I just remember that was your seat.
What is it called again?
It was a good $20, $30 body out of that seat.
Well, the thing is, I rebought so many times already, like stacking up, so it doesn't really matter.
Buddha gets out of the way.
I think I'm out.
And
This is boomer talk.
we're gonna go.
Do you remember when I told you that the MSU Iowa game was going to be the most boring game today?
Yeah.
Halftime 10-9, 4 field goals and 1
Oh, you know,
touchdown in
just
the first
look at
half.
Dream Line about it.
Not a fun game.
Always.
One.
No.
Nightmares are dreams.
We got a 3-5 deuce rainbow board here, Vic.
And just like every poker player in
Just a
here,
gut shot there for Alan.
Yeah,
Marco, and
clubs.
clearly in the lead with his pocket tens.
I had chips on the table, I had another 5, so what can I sit down with? You tell me.
I think they can sit, like if it's a filler
Yeah,
table. they
Alan
can-
is going to peel one. Like I said, he's got backdoor clubs, a gut
I had a
shot,
filler table,
Yeah,
so.
you did.
hoping for an ace club or a 4. That's not it.
No, that's not it. But the queen is going to slow down Marco, I believe. And another queen.
Marco has to like seeing that second queen, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, just under 9, 850. 890, 880.
And he's going to bet 50. Little smile on his face. And Alan, who's always smiling, lets it go. And Marco takes down 2 pots in a row.
I'm feeling the momentum, Marco.
And I believe we got some Marco
Oh, the other guy, he probably wanted to go back.
fans out there.
Filler table, that's why he wanted to-
Notably Anastasia, not the Anastasia, but the other
He
Anastasia,
said somebody just sat down, though.
as she likes to call herself, the other Anastasia. And here's our chip count. Anthony now in the lead, followed by Alex and Buddha, then MGM Bob. Marco is showing a profit.
Oh, by the way, shout out to Mom. Thanks. She says greetings from Santa Fe, New Mexico, celebrating the Chilean wine fiesta. Good luck, yo, everyone tonight. It says to, not yo. That has to be the wine, like she says. She's at a wine fiesta.
Oh, Chilean
having a great
wine
time. I hope
fiesta.
Mom is living the dream today.
Absolutely.
Tell Dad I said hi too. I hope he's having a good time. Enjoy the wine.
And
Enjoy
here
the great
comes,
weather.
Here comes Jamie. We've seen
Woo!
Jamie many times before in the live stream.
Big hand, pocket kings.
Pocket kings right away, right out of the gate. He's going to raise it up to 17. Good pot builder here.
Haven't seen you play so many hands there, DJ Swag.
DJ Swag in the house now, compared to Susan.
Get a little bored here.
Yeah.
Oh, we got one of the Hall of Fame players on our live stream sitting
Yeah.
down now. Love it.
Susan does hit her flush draw. 2 sixes on the board. But Jamie clearly in the lead with his pocket kings. And Susan's going to bet her flush draw, $20, but Jamie's going to raise this up and make it 70. Back over to Allen. Hits his 10, so he's got top pair with a jack kicker.
Scary board for this.
And scary board and out of position, but he is going to make the call.
No, I mean, when Susan bets 20 and then you get a re-raise to 70.
Yeah. Marco now also with a 10.
Yeah, these 10s seem to shrink in my eyes. Either a 6 or a bigger pair. And they don't even have a huge kicker. Yeah, get out of the way, Marco.
Yeah, that's a good fold. Very, very disciplined here. And Susan's going to make the call, so we're going to go three-handed to the turn.
All right, we got 3 players going to the turn now, and there's a what a card!
Oh,
full house for Jamie.
Oh my goodness!
Like I said, Jamie's sitting at the table, one of our Hall of Fame entertaining players. He's Action Jackson, and now Susan hits a flush on the turn, but Jamie smooth calls.
Smooth calling here. Inviting. This is an inviting bet for Allen. See if his spidey sense is up. He makes the call.
Huh?
Here we go to the river.
It's not allowed to what?
And now a jack, so 3 pair for
Oh.
Allen.
Wrong casino.
Wow, 2 pair for Allen. He's first to act. And he's going to check it.
Jacks and 10s for Allen.
Did I cut him off last time, or did he check before?
25.
Oh, okay.
25 for
I
Susan.
definitely didn't check.
And let's see. Jamie is a very, very experienced cash player. He's going to try to get some more chips into this pot. And he's going to make the bet 200 now.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa is right. He's looking for that sweet spot of that bet that he's going to get at least 1, maybe 2 callers. And he gets 1 so far. And Susan with this small flush.
Yeah, I think Alan's going to
Makes
look
it
back
really
at this
tough
hand.
now for her to make this call.
This is the one hand of the night. I think Alan's going to look back and be like, what could I have beaten when I see a raise and a re-raise to 200 calling with this?
Cool. I have a flush.
King's full.
Wow.
And
Nice hand.
Jamie is getting paid off huge right now.
Yeah, big payoff here.
I was
He's going to
flat.
profit 648, go up to 1,100. Hey, sits down, one hand.
One hand.
I gotta
Yeah.
come make it. I gotta go home there.
Welcome to the game, Jamie.
Is it past your bedtime?
Yeah.
Welcome to
Yeah.
the game, Jamie.
And kiddingly, Jamie says, well, I got to go.
That's what I get.
And that's sometimes how you feel when you go up that
I
in
have flush.
one hand.
For sure when he calls,
The king of spades out
Yeah, King of
there?
Spades.
The king made your hand.
You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah.
put her on trip sixes
The
when.
king made my
I
hand.
thought she had maybe
She's
three.
on
I know.
She's a flush.
Yeah.
The turn back.
How much you adding,
She got
Zaza?
she got to see the.
I'm about to find out. Whatever's in my pocket, it's less than 5, so. Yeah, I shouldn't have even been in that hand. I shouldn't have called the free flop.
Hell of a turn, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
How much did you get?
Susan makes a very good point. Making that call pre-flop was really her first step into danger land.
Type C charger, do you? 23.
I'm sorry?
Type C charger.
Oh, I don't have any chargers, but there's some up there, I think.
Somebody's using
Got a call.
Oh, there you go.
Is this me?
What do you got, iPhone?
Susan's digging through her pockets for
Just,
chips.
you know, here we go.
Yep.
Here's my add-on.
Buddha says, so what are you adding? And she says, I don't know. I gotta see what's in my pocket.
Nice hand. I didn't say that. My bad. Nice hand. I definitely should have been in there. When you see it on, for free, you're gonna laugh. I should have been in there. We're like choices. That's just me.
It looks like
So-
we have 5 players going to the flop here. Just a
I've been
limp.
playing really off.
Is this the first one of the night, Vic? And the 10s are hot, man.
Yeah, this is the 10s are all over the place tonight, whether they're in somebody's hand or on the board.
And it's not the same 2 10s. We're just seeing
No.
2 10s on the flop like 3 times out of the last 8, 10 hands.
Yep.
Literally like 1 out of 3 hands are seeing a pair of 10s. So you see that in spurts. I remember a couple Saturdays ago, myself and Vic were seeing King 6 winning a lot of pots out of nowhere, and we're just like, out of all the hands, how is King 6 being the hand of the night so far? That just doesn't make too much sense. But Marco with 2 pair now. We got a flush draw for Amin, and that 10 should kill the action for Amin. Is now a full house. 3 10s are out there.
Do you have a 6? Do you have a ace 6? Yeah, that's how it played out. She bet
It
that.
was my fault.
Don't matter.
Yeah.
Don't matter.
He's not getting off it.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going nowhere.
Yeah.
So maybe that was a misread on
read
Alan's hand, because sometimes that makes more sense. I don't see Alan calling 200 with Jack 10 3 pair on there. He said he had a 6. Alan isn't a player that bluffs on his hands when he's talking about them, guys. Sometimes our card readers have a little lag. If the cards don't get put in properly, that makes a whole lot more sense that he had a 6 in his hand
Card on the floor.
on that board.
Did you have those dealer appreciation on hand? Yeah. Okay.
I got 2 full racks.
You got 2 full racks?
You want to buy 20 of them or something?
Oh, you want? I'll take 10 for now. That's cool. Yeah. You do. Break it. You pass it over.
Yeah, that's okay.
Ooh, I hope my family won't show you. I'm doing so bad.
No, mine was broken fast.
That one hand is off.
I know. 7-4 maybe. Oh no, he's Jack.
I got
He's
Thomas
Jack.
Wade, so.
Yeah, he's got
One more hour.
but, no, plenty of time.
They want to cut you.
Sure.
6 weeks.
Jamie's on you.
My mouth and yeah, I broke my clavicle and broke 4 ribs, punched the lungs from the backside out, raced them.
Put your clavicle in this, right?
Yeah, that's all they do. That's all they do.
I was hoping mine was, but no, it was like, I just got here.
And then my rib punctured my lung. 40 motocross, I got ran over. You're talking years ago, when I was younger.
Oh, pump it up. Here we go. Alex with ace queen suited and clubs. He's going to make it 40 right out of the gate.
They said there was no, they just bandaged me up.
Anthony with the king 9 offsuit.
You couldn't call, P, sneeze, or nothing with a coffee
And now, man, Alex is in great shape as all three players are holding a king. And 2 of them are king 9. He's in great shape so far. And there's an 8. As I say that, an 8 in the window, but it's a flush. The ace high flush, and Anthony has the king high flush draw with an open-ended straight draw on the flop. Big hand alert, folks. Buckle up. Let's enjoy the ride. And there is the straight. Oh, I'm sorry, not the straight. I'm getting too excited right now. I got to slow down. Take it easy. No, that is the straight. I'm sorry. King 9 got there. Alex has a huge opportunity now to make lots of money. I mean, if he shoves, I'm just wondering what Alan would do with this stack right here if he's going to shove. I mean, this will open it back up. Nope. He's going to just call. Does he go for it all? He's going for value.
Got 150. Yeah, I didn't play. Every time I call, it can't get in.
Anthony doesn't seem overexcited with this straight here. Like his gut instinct is telling him, like, nope. But he's like, man, how do I fold?
I called
He's
her.
going to call.
I talked to her. I'll put me on that.
That's why I had
And yeah, he's getting paid off by both players. That's a nice bet sizing. Alex getting both players to come in. 793 going over to Alex now, who is just been skyrocketing through his chip count in the last hour and 30 minutes, up to 1,700. Once again, this is a $500 max buying game, so he is 1,200 ahead, I believe. I believe he bought in for 500 total. But yeah, Alex and Jamie having a great night. Anthony and Buddha also close to that 1,000 mark. Wow, what a hand.
It is what it is.
Jamie, can you put 3 in there for me? Take 3 of her? Yeah. And put her cards in the box so they can read them.
One of the bigger hands of the night. And now Jamie looking down at 5-3 of clubs.
Get action.
The Terry Cool hand. TK, he's watching.
Terry watching?
I'm
See,
I'm fishing for him.
Yeah.
Seeing if he's out there.
Are you out there, Terry? Now Anthony's going to raise it up to 15 with King Queen offsuit. Alan came to play. He's making the call with 7-4 of spades. And we're going to go 5-handed into this flop.
5 players. There's a 3 in the window, followed with the ace and a deuce rainbow board. Ace 3, 2 pair for Alex is firmly in the lead. And a dangerous flop here because now Jamie has mid pair with a gut shot straight draw. He might want to come along.
Did you ever see what channel that game was on?
Down to 3.
Probably is, to be honest.
And now the flush draw for Jamie gives him a lot more outs.
Can't watch it anyways. It's on the SEC network.
Check. 30 is the best.
Alex is just on a heater. Nothing I can say other than that. He is just hitting hands in the last hour. Trying to get to that 2,000 mark now.
And Alan comes along.
Football games on the SEC network.
And Alex's hand holds again,
Holds
dodges
up.
all those outs.
Wow, he dodged a lot of outs between those 2 hands.
I've got a thing called Cubby TV.
I know,
Cubby's legit. It's like, what, $40 every quarter? I think it's 120.
Check from Alan.
4 devices.
Back over to Alex, who's going to make this bet. Makes it 40 and a quick fold from Jamie. And yet another pot
Yeah,
for Alex.
Alex
I know-
has to be close to 2,000.
And I know he's got a He's got a cheering section out there. And if you haven't liked, hit our like button yet.
We're really close to 50. We might even have it. I'm going to refresh right now. We're at 47 likes last time I looked. We're at 49 likes. If you're just tuning in, hit that thumbs up button. Or,
I know.
I'm trying to get to 50.
He waved his hand. He waved his hand.
Who wants to be the 50th like? We got 49 right now.
Even though he does it. That's fun. I like that.
I've been called worse.
A boy in Texas told me once I've been called
Let us know
worse
if you're the
by better.
50th like.
That's the one I liked.
Thank you, Brian. Brian's got it. Appreciate you, Brian.
Way to go, buddy.
Yeah.
I've been called better by worse, or worse by better.
Worse by better.
Call it 20.
Alex now, definitely a heater. Ace King.
Hey, Anna, even if you were 51, thank you so much, though. I appreciate you, Anna. Shout out to Anna Washington watching. Up to 53 likes. Nice. If you can keep them coming, guys. Hey, I'd love to get to 75.
30 is the bet. Call.
And this is the first time I haven't seen Alex hit a flop in the last hour. He's been on fire right now. Anthony with the mystery hand.
1964. Yeah. How old are you?
Ace King has not been kind to the table tonight.
Take 1964 at 59. 2023. They said everybody alive today, you take the year they're born and how old they are, you add it together, every number comes to 2023. They said it's something phenomenal, something going on. They said,
It happens every so many years.
yeah, that's what they said. Yeah. So this year right now, if you take everybody's year they were born, add your age, comes to 2023.
Well, it would be the same way.
And there's a 5 of hearts on the river.
Just heard it on the news.
I'm mind blown now.
Yeah.
Here's a mind blower. I recently heard 50% of people are below average in intelligence.
He's human, folks. Yep. And Anthony's pocket fours hold up.
Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Can you believe that? Banner, can you believe that shit? Alex? 50% of people are below average in intelligence.
And now we've got a dealer change coming up. And during our dealer change, want to remind you about the 2023 Fall Classic. $250,000 main event, October 26th. That's a $50,000 prize pool, or first place guarantee. And we've had Thursday night, we had a satellite tournament. We're going to have another satellite tournament this Thursday.
Who's not in?
I am.
And with our dealer change, we got a bomb pot, and the bomb pot button is on MGM Bob. Everybody's going to put in $10.
485. Yes, I do.
485 total.
Mr. Black in the booth.
You're the real
Inside the box.
I hope so, man.
There's a positive attitude.
Yeah, right. Hang on.
Thank you, young man.
Live at the Reserve Poker Club.
Thank you.
And $10 a piece. Right now, the graphic is incorrect. There's $90 in the pot with 9 players, $10 a piece, not 100. The button being on MGM Bob. So now Mr. Black is going to burn a card and then put out a flop, followed by another flop, because this will be a double board bomb pot. Rainbow on that first one, ace 4-7, and another 4 on the next one, and also a rainbow. And here comes the betting. Check all the way around right away to Allen.
I got cards I'm betting, you know that.
He's got 2 pair on the top, and he's got 2 pair on the bottom. No, he's got, yeah.
No, I was just messing.
So he bets 50 and gets a call from Marco,
Oh, okay.
who's got got an open-ended on the top.
Plus 90 is 340. You don't have that. 340. 340 is the action.
Look at MGM Bob.
MGM Bob.
He has top arms. He's got aces and fours and kings and fours on both boards.
The downside of his hand is that he's got 3 spades.
Yeah, and Jamie also has bottom set on the top, so we got possibly huge hand brewing here. Alan's all in with his king 4.
King 4 on the top and 7-4 on the bottom.
He's going to hope that MGM Bob, oh man, he's hemmed up right now.
Yeah, Jamie's got a set of 2s here on the top.
Susan gets out of the way and folds.
No flush draw for anybody because both of these boards are rainbow at this point.
Is it open to me or no? How's it open if he went 3 and he only went 100 some more?
Because you haven't had an opportunity to act on his raise.
Okay. So what's bet to me right now? For what?
475. Yeah, I got choked up in there. I started yeah, I was joking. I couldn't catch my breath.
Big hand here, big decision.
Like I swallowed whatever, going down the wrong hole or whatever, waking like, choking like that. Feel like you're drowning.
Jamie's got a lot of experience with PLO, with bomb pots.
Right now, he's just pretty much worried about pocket kings. Because, I mean, you see 2 4s out there, so you know it's unlikely to have pocket 4s.
Right.
Good play, bad play.
He doesn't hold 1 in his hand. So he's literally just wanting to, do one of these guys have pocket kings? He's going to get out of the way. He's going to fold bottom set.
And he would be calling just to win 1 board. And with 2 players behind him, statistically, that's a very good fold by Jamie.
Yeah, you're calling to basically chop that much money.
2 pair on each board.
2 pair on each board.
2 pair on each board?
Yeah.
MGM Bob, though,
I'm afraid that someone's got
Bob's he's got a better 2 pair on each board. So they each have 2 pair on each board. But MGM Bob has
he's going to quarter him.
a better 2.
Yep.
Oh, no, he's got kings and 5s.
Oh,
yeah.
he's going to sweep it.
He's going to scoop it.
King 5.
$1,200 pot going the MGM Bob's way, and he's going to add $715 to his stack.
All right.
Yeah,
He did chop.
Bob, I don't know if he played that right.
It's hard with the PLO.
Well,
Alright,
he
Buddha.
threw something, he goes all in. I'm putting one of them on a set of kings and one of aces. I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got
I had hellacious
deuce, you know, deuces are bottom of the barrel.
Did you have anything on the other board?
double pair,
That's fine.
do a pair, hold it right there, that's crazy.
Honestly.
We got there,
Anything came out.
2279.
Hey, Bob.
That's the worst, I don't even like
I
giving
see.
it.
Bob.
Anthony Phelps says, let's go Amin and Buddha. Showing some love.
Here we go.
Only money.
Only chips.
Alex having a good night so far. MGM Bob, who was really frustrated early on with ace king, and just not hitting anything. Anthony doing well tonight, who we saw a couple weeks ago did not have such a good night. So things have turned around for him. Jamie just sitting down. First hand with pocket kings. Takes down a big pot. Now Anthony's going to raise with queen 8 offsuit under the gun to 15 and a 3-bet from Amin with ace jack to 40. Jamie coming along. And MGM Bob, who just took down a big pot on the bomb pot. Getting out of the way, we're going to go 3-handed.
Did you really?
And I just kept on. I had cooler after cooler after that.
3-handed to the flop.
I was the first one to pick too.
Oh, you were.
Anthony hitting the best of this with his queen.
Yeah, I was the first guy.
It was a middle position. I forgot what he
This is not going to be in regular situations well, I could be wrong. An action pot. A bet of 55 from Anthony. Amin, who was the one that 3-bet at pre-flop, lets it go, and so does Jamie. Get out of the way. So
Anthony taking down a nice one.
Sneak around every once in a while.
TJ says, those boys from Dearborn Heights on another level. Wow, showing some love.
Yeah. Can I put a quarter out there, or what do you put out? What have you guys been doing?
Dearborn Heights, shout out to that area. I grew up in Trenton, little downriver love right there, that community.
16 or 15.
Yeah, just for that. Hey,
Depends on the thing.
So now a $10 button straddle from Jamie.
We'll still read the cards if you have chips in the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you gotta put
But it won't read them until you get how many ever you're playing with. So if you're playing 2 cards, you gotta have 2 before it reads. 4 cards the same way.
Let me fold it now.
Yes. Thank you. All right, and it's 10 total. Push the call in, work the booty. Go.
I'm saying I'm not trying to put these chips in.
Yeah,
With the reader.
Calls 10.
Yeah, you can get chips in this one. You got enough room for your cards.
Raised to 50.
Amin
No, it was 2
raising
bet.
it up to
2 bet
50. I do
close.
like his style tonight. He's not just for the most part limping in. If he's coming in with a raise. Buddha now making the call with ace-2 of clubs, and we're going to go 4-handed. Anthony, Buddha, Amin, and Jamie to this flop. Mr. Black, there it is.
We got a Jack-9 queen board, rainbow flop, the straight for Amin.
Amin flops the straight. What an opportunity here where he raises pre-flop and then hits. And this is going to be isn't going to be easy to put him on King 10.
Yeah, but nobody's
got anything else. Yeah,
ace high at best.
Yeah, with the rainbow flop. And he shows.
He gets a couple oohs and ahs though out of it.
Oohs and ahs.
Yeah, right. No diamonds, no. What are you doing? Free check, man.
I think you raised. I would have 2 pairs on the board.
2 pair. Wasted those. Oh my god.
It's fine.
No wonder you never win. They'll take it, yeah.
Oh my god.
Play like me. See what
What do you get, quads?
He flopped a nut straight rainbow.
Did he raise pre-flop?
Oh man.
Yeah.
With a King 10.
Yeah, he had three donkeys on the hook, and he's blowing us all off our hands.
Nice.
Very
We're
nice.
trying to be nice.
Yeah, that was very nice. Thank you.
That is very
Motherfuckers get stuck on some bullshit and then they want to leave.
Yeah, I can tell you. You've got sore assitis. It's making you play bad.
Yeah.
I mean the sweetheart.
Thank you.
Flops immortal nuts.
I know.
Rainbow.
Goddamn.
You're afraid someone's gonna catch up.
Little critique there on that last hand. Anthony now, small blind, pocket queens. He's going to 3-bet up to 75.
I did enough damage by raising with King 10.
He was just like,
Yeah.
That pot's big enough.
there was $4, $5.
Quick fold there from Allen, back over to
Why don't
Amin,
we do that?
and he's going to let that go.
Check that King. Oh,
Wait.
Oh, I thought somebody was in with you. My bad.
Let someone turn a flush draw.
yeah. If club on the turn,
Everybody call for 15 on my
And
phone.
then,
I'm good.
I want
Right.
to leave.
He's talking about the last hand.
Oh, yeah.
You know, I checked it. There's no free guy.
He's like, I saw her play with 5 deals.
Someone would have bet it. Someone would have bet it.
7, 8,
And
9,
then you re-raise them.
No, but I don't want to give them any free. I'm looking for the straight. There's no straight for them. They're sitting with the ace.
I mean, Xantic or run away. I'll take that 4%.
only way to beat you is run a runner, yeah.
I'll take that 4%.
It's a 1 out of 23 shot.
All right, action's gonna start in 2 is fold.
Yeah, he is too. Don't forget about him.
Okay.
Yeah, don't forget about him
So you
too.
guys brothers?
No.
There's the dirty diaper, but it's getting folded. Amin, I thought, was going to make a call there, or maybe come in
I see it.
with a raise.
He's been on a little heater lately.
Sarcasm.
I know.
No, I know.
raised to 10.
He's known to mix it up too. He's not a player that's shy. He's waiting
Right.
out for huge hands. I like to.
Speaking
Amin
of
is great for the game.
And speaking of mixing it up, MGM Bob is going to raise to 10 with 6-5 of hearts.
I like it, Bob.
All right, we got Bob.
And now we're going to go 5-handed into this flop. The Spaniards got bigger hearts.
And we got a 9 ace queen board rainbow top pair for Jamie. And really, Vic again. Not a lot of contestants after whoever has the best flop.
No.
Free card though. King does pair the Spaniard.
Bet a 50 from Jamie.
You wouldn't know what time it is.
Yeah, we just all
Pick it out with me.
Spaniard hitting a piece of this on the turn, but lets it go. And now Jamie's going to take this pot down. And we move along. Once again, tonight we had the $60 freeze out. Tomorrow is the next best thing to a freeze out. It's one re-entry only for $100. That starts at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Monday night, our new tournament alert is a $80 buy-in, $80 free buy. So $80 buy-in, and each buy-in will include a free buy chip, kind of like getting out of jail free. That may be used for a free rebuy at the table when a player is eliminated. After your free buy chip is gone, then it's $80 re-entry at the cage. If you haven't used the free buy chip by the end of registration, it is good for a free $20,000 chip add-on. So, interesting twist on our Monday night tournament. Monday nights have been a pretty good night for us, and now for $80, be real interested to see how this goes. I think we'll get a strong turnout for this.
Yeah, come by tomorrow for our Sunday Fun Day.
And then Sunday Fun Day tomorrow is $100. One re-entry only. Here's Buddha with ace queen, seeing a lot of limpers out there on the $10 straddle. So he's going to raise it up to 80.
Anthony with the Nemesis suited. Won't be surprised if he comes along.
Question my bet on me? No, call it.
Oh,
man.
Love
Pew,
it.
pew, pew. Shots fired. I can't.
I needed one caller to bring me in.
Yeah, right.
One of mine? You could have one of
You or
mine.
him, I needed somebody to bring one of you two call, I call.
Oh, you need a caller. I thought you needed one of my cards.
No.
What I was thinking.
Good fold, Anthony. Fold the Nemesis.
Yeah. And Buddha's going to show the ace queen, take down some dead money. Excellent opportunity there for Buddha, and he takes advantage of it. Nice job. Buddha playing very strong tonight. And as usual, enjoying the game and enjoying the
Yeah, you
company.
can take my $10. My gas money in the 90s.
We love to see this action, but we also love to see players that love the game. And here's our plus and minus. We got 6 players that are in the green, 4 players that are in the red, and we have lost a couple of players tonight that got felted.
I like it all.
No booze over there.
Alan looking to try to make some kind of comeback. So is Susan. Spaniards had a very quiet night, and it's cost them.
Bahrain is like their Vegas getaway.
Amin now raises it up to 15 with the moose suited. Susan coming along with 2 diamonds. Anthony making the call, ace-10 of spades. The Spaniard, Dolly Parton lets it go, but Allen's going to come in with jack-3 clubs. 5-handed going into the flop here.
I went to Germany last year, and it was flipping expensive there.
We got a 7, king, 5 board, couple of spades, ace high flush draw for Anthony, mid pair for Jamie, pair of 5s for Amin. So he's going to fire out 45.
He's going to fire out 45, yeah. Jamie now.
He's not scared.
No, he's not. Middle pair. Anthony making the call. Three-handed going to the turn.
Try to
Now the military coast guard, all that stuff.
And there's a queen of hearts, and that does nothing for any of the players. Right now, okay, I thought Anthony might try to semi-bluff and take it down. But now the second king comes.
And Jamie with the best of it right now with his 7.
He was waiting for action.
Could come down to somebody betting it. If it doesn't,
He's on seat 11.
and Jamie does bet out 75. Very experienced cash player and a very experienced move right there. And Jamie's going to take it down.
Nice hand, Jamie.
Turn, I had jacks.
Oh, man.
So we talked about Monday night being that $80 buy-in and a unique tournament. Each buy-in will include a free buy chip. Tuesday night is going to be the bounty night, and that's always a great night. $80 buy-in. It's also Tuesday night's live stream is our 5-5 cash game. Lots of action always on Tuesday nights. Be sure to join us. That's going to be a 5-hour live stream.
Yeah, that game has been off the chain lately.
Yeah.
I'm saying that lightly.
Alan now with a $10 button straddle. Jamie's going to call with ace-9 of hearts. Susan coming in with 2 diamonds again. Anthony making the call now. The option. And he's going to check the option. So we got 5-handed going to this flop.
More. $50 chip.
A Spaniard's out. He's
Yes, he is
too.
out.
So 4-handed, yeah. Going to catch up on their graphics.
Oh, 4-handed. You're right.
But a couple of checks right now. Can't see the flop at the moment. And there it is. Look at that. Allen with 2 pair.
So they check around to Allen. He's going to make the bet. We're going to go heads up between Jamie and Allen.
There's a queen.
Somebody's car alarm going off. Hope it's not mine. And a fold by Jamie. And now Allen trying to make a comeback.
Maybe she's gonna open the door for you.
So he's been in the red for the most part. He's
My mom's got
for tonight, and he's just trying to make a comeback here. This is the chip count. This is a $500 buy-in. We have seen Allen re-up a couple times, so he is down $1,500 right
She
now.
locked the door one time and then she fell. Luckily, I live in a little town. They came and unlocked the door. I told them where the spare key was. I was locksmith in the prison. I took the locks up, took the pieces off so the doors can't lock. She can turn them all she wants, thinks it's locked, but it ain't locking.
Well, now the whole world knows
don't
that
care.
your door is unsecure.
Yeah,
please.
I got an open door policy. Come on.
We got a big
Wait,
strategy.
wait, what was it? Dane Cook?
Welcome to my
He was
house.
like, I want to use my trap GD doors. It's like I almost want to put electronics leading up to my house, like breadcrumbs.
15 coming around.
You can have that, man.
There's no trash can. It's weird.
She's done good.
Yeah.
My grandma's 90.
Raised to 65.
Allen now with pocket aces is going to raise it up to 65. That's a 3-bet.
On Sundays and tell everybody she's sipping sweet tea.
Back over to Susan with a king 10 of diamonds. So she's got diamonditis lately.
Oh, that's awesome.
See if they are her best friend this time.
She is sipping.
Three-way action here. Allen, Jamie, and Susan. Allen with the aces. 2 clubs out there and a 7 for Jamie.
She's probably very good.
See if Allen wants to just shut this down with the 2 clubs out there. And he's going to bet.
My grandma's sister's, I thought you said sister.
Looks like $70, and it is. Susan didn't hit any piece of this.
No, not yet. I think my grandma outlives, so she might outlive my
But she's going to go ahead and make the call.
Sweet pea fireball.
I
Float.
love that. That is so cool. I wonder what that tastes like.
She's 60 right now, man.
Is
She's
it?
in a lot of trouble right
I wonder
here.
if it tastes
She
similar.
Danger.
Danger is right.
Yeah.
Before that.
Heads up, and now
And
she
now
gets an
she's
open-ended straight draw. That's
open-ended.
probably the best card she could have asked for.
Yep.
I don't like.
One or two
She
here.
drinks that
I just
PBR.
can't drink beer. It just doesn't
She obviously has more chances of picking up a 9 because Alan's got 2 of the aces. And here comes a bet from Alan.
I like this bet from Alan.
230
draws
is
will
the
go
bet.
away, and right now there's not really a hand out there. He doesn't want to be called with King 10.
And Susan makes the fold.
Yeah, if you come along, have a hand I want you to
Oh, they
come
let
along
us do
with.
it earlier.
Ace, queen, king, queen.
Yeah.
As long as Alan says no, then
I don't give a shit, you know.
I knew Alan.
Oh, I should have asked you.
No, I don't care.
Oh, okay.
You won. Why does he care? He won.
Oh, well. Still, some people don't like it.
There's the chip count here. Alex, close to 2,000. MGM Bob, 1.4. And this is a dealer change, and we are going to be doing a bomb pot. We got about a half an hour left in tonight's live stream. Our next live stream will be Tuesday night, which is a 5-5 game.
You guys know how to play the duty.
Always lots of action in that game.
I don't like split. We play like Dookie. You just had one party.
We don't have enough cards for the board.
Where's the pot button right here?
Oh, give it, bring it back.
You're playing?
Yeah.
Oh, and Susan is going to play her first bomb pot of the night, so this is going to be a single board bomb pot and not a double board.
I know her, but
Tread lightly, Susan. Don't get sucked in. They're addictive.
try it.
7.
As you can see, the chip counts as 4 players above 1,000. Buddha's right below it, also at 955. A lot of money on the table.
Always have to remind myself that this is just a 1-3 game. Always plays very big.
That's possible, but.
Well, lucky for you, we're still playing, so you got something.
We got 25 minutes. Usually we play. Everybody knows we can run it multiple times, right? No one's done that yet.
Yeah.
If you wanted to run it more than once, you can.
Oh, yeah.
You can't do that on the no-net game, but you can do it on this one.
That one's me, guys.
Are we just doing one board?
Yep.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, there's 10 of us.
10 hit.
Oh, I ruined it for you.
Oh, that's
Sorry.
right. She sat out.
Oh, that's right.
10-handed, so this is just a single board bomb pot. This is rainbow.
No, that's fine, yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't lose as much.
But now the bidding can begin with $100 in the pot.
I'm here for you guys, you know.
Check it.
Take my money.
Right.
Check.
I don't see anything really remarkable so
No.
far.
We got some whiffs right now.
But here's Alan with a queen.
We got top two pair for Marco with kings and threes. That's the best so far I've seen.
Sure.
And Marco's going to go ahead and bet $100.
Check under there.
And this very well could just take it down.
Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah, Susan.
I thought you were going to mention him, man.
Hand Susan had.
I personally
Looks
like the
pretty
single
and
board.
ugly all at the same time. What's that?
I like the single board. I mean,
Yeah.
this time we're going to get pretty much a takedown, but normally you get one winner on a single board.
Fair,
Yeah.
Straight draw, whatever. Beat the hell out of my dude.
I'll take that
I
right
had
now.
a
Somebody
deuce.
being there. You got a deuce?
Yeah, one.
Oh, you're live.
I had pocket
Man, you're a
nines.
pocket deuces, man. I fold.
Yeah, like.
Man, I would hold that hand. Let's keep it. I lost my all with that.
With a deuce already
Are
on
you
the
sure it
board.
doesn't go that
Yeah.
way?
It becomes top set.
Yeah, that's a.
Set over his side.
I'm a
Trust me.
guess.
That game is the one trickiest game ever.
Yeah,
I have another one.
That's true.
Because there's 10 people.
Well, I mean, some of us
Brother,
are
if you
gonna
just
play.
tuned in, please hit that like button. We're getting close to 75. I believe we're almost up to 60.
We could get one more.
10 to go.
That thumbs up goes a long way. Helps the channel get out there. We appreciate
Try it
you.
out. Maybe it'll work.
It's much fun.
We appreciate your viewership and your participation. Your comments are very much appreciated. We love the interaction. Nothing like having a table full of poker players that love to play poker and then viewers that love poker as well.
You're out of line.
Makes it a lot of fun. Makes it very easy for Dom and I, to be quite frank about it.
He's like, I'm the end all be all.
We've got a raise from MGM Bob as he proceeds to continue to mix it up. $25 on 6-5 of diamonds, and we're going to go 5-handed into this flop.
Oh, Mario, this is definitely open to the public if this is your first time tuning in. All you have to do is call into the reserve and we can set you up. So yeah, come on in.
Give us a call here at the reserve or go to thereservepoker.com to look up at our schedule.
2-pair, by the way.
With regards to the live stream, if you are interested in playing and you have Facebook, you can go on there to our page and message us.
Big turn card. As there's a straight flush draw out there. There's a top pair, top kicker, or not top pair, but a king queen out there.
MGM Bob now, who raised this up pre-flop, like you said, hits 2-pair, and he's going to make a bet of 300. He's going to raise it to 300 after a bet of 65 from Amin with his flush draw. Jamie's got top pair with the queen kicker, so this could be a pot of brewing.
Yeah, you have like $500.
I mean, they're right there. You guys can see me.
Right, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. Like,
Mario's definitely
we got
trolling.
3 black shirts.
Obviously, must be some buddies of Alex's. Say it's 60.
Because I got the best hand pop.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
We definitely got some poker buddies in the live chat. Love it. It's good for the game.
I'll show you why I'm
Shows the 2-pair and takes down a pot. So MGM Bob, first time back after serious shoulder surgery 5 weeks ago, hasn't been able to darken our halls here for quite some time. We love having him back. MGM Bob's just got a great attitude, loves to play this game.
And he's up to 1,600.
Yeah, and he was a little concerned about 4 hours of poker after just getting the staples out of his shoulder about a week ago. But he seems to be holding up fine. You know, we saw this with Pizza Joe. Pizza Frank the other night, who had just had knee replacement surgery, and you could see he was struggling.
Oh yeah,
to be comfortable. But
it was great seeing him back playing cards.
Yeah,
he was definitely in a little pain and discomfort.
Seems like an easy game just to sit on your rear end for hours and hours at a time. But it's not as easy as it looks.
Right. 68.
It's the ultimate game of chess.
I learned from you.
Jamie with pocket 8s now.
Yeah, bumping it up. It looks like it's about roughly 64.
You
gotta show.
Put a flop up there. See if I hit an 8.
I had one of them.
Did you?
Yeah.
6 times.
Danielson obliges with a quick flop. No 8 out there. Didn't matter. Nobody called his pre-flop raise.
That's what I'm saying. Every single flop.
When you're running that hot, I don't know why you're not playing like I do every damn hand.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna lose my whole stack.
So I don't know how old Alex is.
Oh, I'll lose my whole stack like that, man.
But because we are a club here in the state of Ohio, we have a license from the state of Ohio to be a poker room, a social club, and you can be 18 and play here. And we do have a number of younger players that play on a regular basis in our tournaments and our bigger tournaments. And when you look at the wide variety of tournaments that we have available and the price points, this is a great place for young players to come and learn with our free rolls.
Alan picking up ace king suited and clubs. Raises it up to 30.
Oh no, again?
Marco with the Undertaker.
No, it's me now.
Ace 8 of spades. The Undertaker in the full effect. And wow, Alan flopping.
Boom.
A monster.
Kaboom for Alan. And Alan going to do a continuation, which he hopes looks like a continuation bet of 50. Unfortunately for him, Marco didn't really hit any of this. So I think it's going to be a quick fold here from Marco. Not too quick, but I believe a fold just the same.
I don't know why.
He doesn't even believe himself.
And if you're watching here for the first time, our chip denominations, the white chips are $1, the red chips are 5, green chips are 25, the black chips are 100. We have a watermelon chips that's 500. We don't have any of those out there yet tonight. And the blue chips are dealer appreciation chips. Those are worth $1 a piece.
I'm gonna lead right out.
Those are utilized in our cash games for dealer appreciation chips, and often players use it in our tournaments as well. We have a number of players that will come in and buy 10, 15, 20 blue chips, and throughout the tournament then tip the players. And the rationale, which is a terrific one, is they don't always remember to tip on the way out the door, so it gives an opportunity to make sure that they get appreciation to our excellent staff of dealers here at the Reserve Poker Club.
I got Mario good at one hand, not much. It wasn't I've never seen it.
So that was a $15 button straddle, and we got 4 callers, so 5-handed going into the flop. Boom. King, king, jack, 2 spades.
Nemesis on the flop like that.
Super nemesis.
Right now, ace high in the lead. And there's a 2 of spades, and the 4 of spades is the only flush draw.
Yeah. Doesn't matter, because now the 8 comes on and nobody's got an 8. This is just going to come down to
ace 4.
Ace 4. And actually, no.
Chop pot, right?
Chop pot if the ace is.
Yeah, I checked a long time ago.
I didn't check much. I'm just kidding. Should have done it there.
So chop between the 2 aces here. And Danielson reaches and chops that up.
Yeah, nice, yeah.
My grandma. Addicted.
No.
Sorry, that's not even the joke. My grandma took it really hard. That's the joke.
You know some right.
I tried to squeeze that in earlier. We were talking about my grandma.
Oh, man.
Yep. Missed it, bro. Good one. Good job.
I don't know, you're
no ball. What is it? Oh, you missed it.
Hey, buddy, I think your delivery was a little stiff.
Yeah, Marco's definitely getting some
Have you guys
some
seen the
love, if you will, from our fan base and his fan base. He actually got a lot of compliments on that shirt when he got here tonight. And he is at least showing a profit. He bought in for 500. He has not re-upped. The big night so far for Alex and MGM Bob.
Like 40 bucks.
Really? What?
A Spaniard now with King Queen offsuit.
Yeah, you know. Can't get a
Gonna make a.
for like
There's a bet out there of 6, and so a call. Marco also with.
He's like, I don't know.
I don't need it.
I know. I got
I thought I saw pocket 6s, and it looks like maybe they were folded. Get a second here to get the graphics caught up.
When my wife reminds me, because I forget.
And we got a 3 queen ace board. King queen in the lead.
Not trailing anymore, not even for 6. Good cards. Wait until next
Okay, our graphics are a little bit behind on this hand, ladies and gentlemen. That's happens sometimes.
I did. Yeah. I know. I was there.
But the action continues there.
So we all have an
It's a bad play.
What's your guys' opinion?
It's like volunteer blind. Why would you voluntarily put money in blind?
The Nets don't do it.
No, good players don't do it. And they don't play Omaha either, Bob.
I played 2-5 up there 4 nights a week.
Now we got caught up here.
I had an ace my ass. I didn't have an ace.
And a long-awaited pot there finally for Susan.
Yeah, she takes it down.
That's definitely not how.
She's had a tough night here tonight, but she still has a great attitude. And we love having Susan here in the live stream. Just brings a lot of great energy.
They had good tournaments there.
everybody that participates, almost everybody, I think, comes to the table just loving the game. The players that play in the live stream then, after it's over, will go back and re-watch. Gives them an opportunity to learn something about themselves and their betting habits and what they might have missed. So if you are interested in the live stream, other than being able to do a shout out to your good friends, this is a really good opportunity if you're interested in improving your game.
Yeah, that's exactly why they kicked us out of the...
$10 button straddle now.
No, not on
10 for
weekends.
Spaniards.
Not on weekends.
Not on the weekend.
And now a raise for Marco. He's got aces.
Uh-oh, and once again the Nemesis coming in at a bad time.
Oh.
It's been a theme of the night.
I like that.
We got games run till 10 a.m.
Yeah.
So now we're going to go four-handed.
King Jack getting players in trouble.
Everything
Well,
about this
all
place is
except
good.
for...
Oh, and look at that, the
Oh.
Nemesis. As I say that,
Wow.
the jinx is on. The Nemesis cracking aces so far. King Jack flopping 2 jacks.
I just wish there was more cash games, but it's hard to, like, you have so many tournaments.
Here we go. Giddy up.
Well, especially in the winter. Winter's when it picks up.
And he is going to raise this up now, make it 120. I'm sorry, 115.
Yeah, same.
See if Marco can sniff this out.
Oklahoma, Missouri.
And I'll tell you a sleeper you said earlier. I'll say one of the top 5 poker rooms in the country.
Spaniards gets out of the way.
Yeah?
Paid for it.
I like, which room?
I'm from there.
Oh, and you transferred it out of my.
Isn't that place just north of Denver? A really big.
No.
What's it called?
Casino, just straight north of Denver.
All right.
I mean,
Yeah, that
Dallas,
is.
I mean.
Now we have seen Amin making bets
Yeah, I've heard about that place.
What's it
and
called?
big bets on draws.
Scotty does his time with her.
This time not the case.
Big tournament.
So we'll see if Marco can sniff this out.
700-800 people tournaments.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about that. I know
What's
guys.
the name of it?
I can't remember, but
This
I
is a tough situation. It's always tough to get rid of, let go of aces early on in the hand.
Indian one?
Oklahoma City. You can fly Dallas.
But he's going to make the call,
No, it's in, people fly to Dallas and then
and he's
drive
going to check in the dark.
I just went mine. It's not called Riverwind. That's what it's called.
And now an all-in, wisely all-in from
Yeah,
Amin.
you can't be feeling good right here.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 3 players that called your
I don't have
initial
enough
raise
money to
too.
do that, though. I'm terrible at
It's
tournaments.
the only game in town for like.
It's not crazy to think someone flops. You know, 3 of a
Some
kind.
of their progressives are all run
All
through
the people.
It hurts.
Even now with the Texas.
But like the old song goes, you got to know when to hold them,
Yeah,
Oh,
know when to
Texas
fold
big.
them,
that's right.
know when to walk away, know when to run.
And the other one.
Is that in Austin, the lodge?
Well, it's funny because we're playing Texas home and Texas didn't have it.
And GTX Gamer, thanks for putting the viewing party together. Greatly appreciate it.
I'd have to get that worse.
Thanks for your comments. We are coming up on 10:15, which is as late as we're going here tonight.
Is that
I think we did hear that some of these players are going to stick around and continue to play cash. We had cash players
It's been
in
around,
the
that's how long
main
it's been around.
room.
Oh, it's been around it's been around much longer than 30 years. I just meant Texas
You know,
was
the
a long
internet
time
blew it
that
up
they
here,
couldn't have
what,
it.
10 years ago or something?
Yeah.
Either got Jack or.
On the weekends, when I was in college.
Oh, my bad.
20 years old.
I forgot.
And I like Marco's approach here. It's an approach that I take, is try to at least, I don't speak out loud because I'm trying to get a reaction. I think better when I speak out loud and go through the backwards through the hand to try to figure out what my opponent might have.
All those big house games.
Oh, this sucks.
I mean, they were.
This is like a house.
And I think Marco has decided to make this fold in his head, just trying to figure out if there's any reason why he should make this call.
I didn't know they were had the game. I thought the game started in like 2000.
Riverwind?
I think I've been there.
If you want
It
to go
sounds
for a
familiar.
game, I started playing 2000.
And about the only reason you could think of is either the draw or if you put them on kings or
The
queens.
guys that work on the oil rigs in Texas.
Okay. $300 round.
On the
Marco's going to
weekends,
take a look
they
at
have all these
if he
money.
makes this call, what does the stack look like?
There's a limited number of poker places. So they designed.
And he might be positioning this to push this in and make the call.
You can play 12.
Yeah, be a little careful when you push those chips that far forward. That's pretty much borderline right there when you make a forward motion with chips.
Now Terry K is in the house asking everybody to hit that like button.
That's fine. No, I'm sorry.
Man, you're not in the hand. That's not cool.
No, you can if you want.
No, I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying.
I'll make a decision in the next minute or so. In the next minute. Not even.
Take your time, man. I mean, if it's, that's a lot of money. It's, don't worry about it.
You don't want to talk at all, huh?
No, he's not going to get. He's not going to get a mean to talk. I've dealt a lot of tournament hands to a mean, and yep, I've never really seen a mean talk much at all. Maybe after the hand.
Oh, he'll talk in between hands all day long.
He talked all day long, but
man, like you got to watch your motion though, right here. He's really toting the line.
Yeah.
So I'm 16 years old in 1982.
So mean. Let him lie. He wants to lie. He's a poker player.
And Ozzy Osbourne is on his Crazy Train tour.
Okay.
And he's playing in Daytona Beach. The venue seats 600 people. They're all sold out.
Okay.
Def Leppard was the leading act.
I got it. I would call it.
there's the call. We still have the river. And he shows the King Jack. All in. Call from Marco with the aces.
He went against his gut instinct, though.
He did go against his gut.
You don't take that long. You don't take that much thought process if you know you're beat.
Yeah.
I think he knew deep down he was beat.
But that's why there's a river. We'll see what happens. Here it comes, ladies and gentlemen. And no help. And Amin is going to take down a big pot. And they're running it twice.
I was -8.
First time tonight we've seen him run twice. You can run twice on this game. They decide to run it twice, and Amin's King Jack holds up.
Yeah, and I think, you know, obviously Amin too is thinking at the same time, I flopped 3 of a kind, but there's 3 other players in the hand. I want to get all the flush draws out. Yeah. So by shoving all in, I think he was playing it like he had trips. It was pretty textbook there.
Yeah.
Right.
We do not rake. So rug pull. There is no rake here tonight on the live stream, or for that matter, any of games. There is a fee that each of the players pays for the 4 hours, or if it's 5 hours, to play in the live stream. We also then have time chips on our cash table. There are $5 time chips that are paid every half hour. Other than that, there is no rake.
Yeah, there's nothing done at the table. You got to go up to the
I think he actually said Ozzy Osbourne is going to outlive my retire.
front area.
That movie, didn't it?
This is a rake-free establishment.
Give me 2 chips for the.
All right, we got the last hand of the evening.
We want to thank again everybody for joining us tonight. This has been a great game Saturday night. 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. And this is our last hand of the night. Get the graphics caught up here. We've got a straight board out there. Jamie hits the straight with the 10-6 of diamonds.
Pick a number.
Anthony's open-ended.
10-6 though. Flops the straight to Jamie. He is feeling good right now, betting 75. Open-ender for Alex at the 3-6 Mafia.
Oh, we just got corrected. This is not the last hand.
Okay, looks like we got one more after this.
My guess is we might have another bomb pot coming up. Stay with us, ladies and gentlemen. This is not the last hand, and after we're done here, we do have a lot to talk about with regards to our 2023 Fall Series beginning on October 16th.
Get me so fucked up.
We had a good game with them anyway, Buddha, you know, it's pretty good game.
Right.
A little slow compared to Thursday night.
You're right, see the this one.
And Jamie, as a courtesy, shows that he flopped the straight. And Jamie takes down a good pot here. Jamie sat down, first hand, pocket kings, got paid off well with his full house, and has continued to do well and to continue to grow his stack. Yes, rug pull. If you have any questions, please let us know. We love to respond to anything. You might want to know about the Reserve Poker Club, which opened here in April 26th in 2021. So we're just going up on 2.5 years. We've been doing the live stream since September 3rd of last year. So we just celebrated our 1-year anniversary of doing the live stream. We have the capacity in our tournaments to seat up to 170 players. We do our live stream here Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights for cash. And then for our bigger events, we do a feature table and final table.
Well, that's what he said first. I said, I don't know, they're cousins and stuff, and he said Ozzy Osbourne's daughter. I don't get it. I don't see it.
A little bit.
So maybe it's the purple hair.
It's the shade side.
The chin, for sure. I said maybe his
Rug
wife
pull from New York City.
New York in the house?
Yeah.
Love it.
We've got players, we've got viewers now all over the world, but this may be our first one from New York City that we're aware of. And here comes the flop, three-handed.
Yeah, I know we got New Jersey.
Hulk Hogan probably had like
Yeah,
the
New York
best.
City, awesome. Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate you.
Are you
Spaniard now.
Is it over?
All in.
Bye, everybody.
We're not playing later?
I am. I'm staying.
I can't. You guys can.
Yeah.
Bye, Buddha. It was nice playing with you again.
Thank you.
We'll see you
You
next
went all in?
Thank you for not taking all my money.
Come and pick me up later.
So Jamie with King 10, he hits a piece of this, but the Spaniard hits top pair with the King kicker, and he goes all in for 185.
Are you leaving? Yeah.
No, he's my right.
Oh.
It's a rainbow board.
I didn't know you're both in the same town.
No,
Are you taking his?
He needs 135 to call, but he's gonna fold this, and this will be the last hand. So thanks again, ladies and gentlemen. We really appreciate all the likes. Please be sure to subscribe as well. Again, our next live stream is going to be on Saturday night. I mean on Tuesday night. That's a 5-5 game, and then back to Thursday nights with our no-knit Thursday nights. And it's been great having you here tonight. Please go to the reservepoker.com to look up all of our scheduled events.
Yes.
And Tyler, what do you want to do? Do you want to talk about the fall series real quick, or should we get going? Let's talk about the 2023 fall series schedule. We see we still have well over 50 viewers here, and this is important information. I'm going to go through the top 4. I'm going to go through the top 5, and then I'm going to let Dominic take over for a little bit. Monday, October 16th, 2 p.m. Please take note of that. 2 p.m. on a Monday, free roll kickoff. To kick off our fall series, Tuesday, October 17th, event number 2 is Monster Stack. That's a $70 buy-in with 80,000 starting stack. That begins at 5 p.m. I'm going to keep stressing that you take a close look at our starting times because they're a little bit different than our normal hours. October 18th is event number 3. It's a satellite for event number 9. Look down further, but we'll talk about the Thursday, October 19th, 2 events. Event number 4 is a $5,000 guaranteed pot limit Omaha. That's a $125 buy-in, 30,000 starting stack. And on the same day, big event, we've got it highlighted, event number 5, the ladies only tournament, and that is an $80 buy-in. Dominic and I are pretty certain we'll be doing at least the final table, if not a feature table, and then the final table for that ladies tournament. Then what happens Friday, Dominic?
Well, on Friday we have our 15K bounty hunter tournament. Once again, that's $50 bounties, $180 buy-in, followed with Saturday with 2 events. We have our main event free roll. You can actually show up for free and get a chance to play for $50K guaranteed for first place in our $250,000 at 11 a.m., followed at 5 p.m. with our $10,000 guaranteed freeze out. And then it all comes to our main event for our week 1 $40K in a day, $500 buy-in, $50K starting stacks, 30-minute levels with only one re-entry. That same day, we have our double board bomb pot tournament. That's the opposite of what I talk about our 40K in a day, where I think our 40K in a day has the best structure, the best buy-in. If you want to play poker, it's going to be a great tournament. The double board bomb pot tournament is for all the D-gens out there that just like to have fun, get the chips in, and see nonstop action. And that's just going to be a good old time. And if you want Crazy Pineapple, that will be on Monday at 5 o'clock. Tuesday, we have our team tournament, which is going to be a full house tournament. Last time we had to call dealers in.
This is a unique tournament. Yeah, this is a unique tournament, ladies and gentlemen. We've run it once already, so we're experienced at it. If you don't know anything about it, this is one to pay close attention to.
And verbal is binding. If myself and Vic do somehow get that day off, we will have a announcer team for that team tournament.
We will.
I have a feeling that won't happen, but if it does, I am definitely open for me and the Victory Cigar of Poker to combine forces for that.
And then Wednesday, October 25th, the Last Chance Satellites. It's a $40 buy-in, 20,000 starting stack. We do have a satellite coming up this Thursday, and all of this is because of the 2023 Fall Series main event, $250,000 prize pool guarantee, $50,000 guarantee to first place. There are 6 flights that you can play in to try to make it for that Sunday day 2 restart at 12 p.m. There's 2 on Thursday, 2 on Friday, and 2 on Saturday. Again, please take note of those times. $260 buy-in. What a great value. 40,000 starting stack, 25-minute levels on day 1, and then day 2, there are 35-minute levels. There's late entry until the start of level 9 on those day 1s, and then top 10% from each advance to day 2 and receive right away $300 cash. Now, you've got 6 opportunities here to try to double bag, because you're going to get a double bag bonus of $1,200 paid immediately.
Yes.
So what a great 2 weeks of poker we're going to have. Really looking forward to this.
Max value, Vic.
Max value.
You got $1,200 double bags. You got multiple flight ones in there for our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. I can't tell you enough. I am so excited about this event. This is going to be 2 weeks. Once again, October 16th is the first date with our free roll coming into play, and then we're going to be going all the way to October 29th till we get down to the main event of the whole series, $50K guaranteed for our. I was about to say our bounty tournament because I was still in our.
Because we just had that. That's still stuck in your head.
Our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool.
Yeah.
Like I said, we just had a great $50K guarantee.
We did.
Mystery bounty tournament. But our $250,000 guaranteed prize pool, $50K for first place. Once again, thanks for tuning in tonight, guys. We're going to be back on Tuesday with our 5-5 no limit Texas Hold'em game. I'm telling you, tune in for that one. That's been our most popular one. It seems the action is nonstop, and it's a great time to call some action. So
sure is.
Thanks again. Appreciate you guys, all the love and support, and we'll be back soon.
Be safe.
Take care.